he trying to melee it or is he working out?
I need a silver key. Your mom's a silver key.
What even is it? Again, it's an Easter egg, but what is it? Not exactly the smartest AI I see.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Her mouth was stuck in an open position for a moment. It was just weird.
Ah, dental services, here we are. Flame, flame, burn. There we go. Why did the music kick on again? There's somebody in front of me, isn't there? That's why my vertical's red. God damn it!
Numbers mean to either his daughter or him. Those are the numbers he used for his code, or his encryption code. That's a lot of books to have next to a bathroom, or next to a toilet. If that thing overflows, you're gonna have a whole bunch of books that are covered in shit.
You must keep your eyes open to anticipate the finishing.
Oh, my eyes are very open, lady. Very open.
You make it.
They couldn't be more open right now. Flaming lumber. That's what you get when you get an STD. I know that you're supposed to look like they're, you know, these are just dead skeletons, but the fact that their eyes are still there makes it look like they're really, really surprised. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so shocked. Ah! Eee! Whoa! I can't believe this happened to me!
Apparently what the fuck? Oh, no! Another freaking fuck. No, God, really? Everything I hate is here! Everything I hate is here! So much bullshit, Quad, I can't believe it! Wait, invisibility. Give me invisibility. Ha! You can't see me. I think they can still see me. I think they certainly can still see me.
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Oh, so what the hell's going on? I was trying to, I'm doing a whole bunch of new audio setup tests here, so it's all kind of happening all at the same time very quickly here, which is also why the stream was running late. But nonetheless, hello everybody. Hello Darth. Hello Per2. Hello Annie. And also hello Per2 for a second time, because for the 17th month, you've subscribed with Prime. Thank you very, very much, Per2. Your support is what keeps the engines of this puttering Starship Dragon going through space, and I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much, Per2. I appreciate it very much. In fact, you guys, your support has literally already paid off for something in the stream. This new audio setup I'm talking about, I bought a set of speakers, hoping that I'd be able to hear the game a little bit better, so I don't have to use headphones, you know, and still not come over the mic too much. I'm still trying to, fix a few things there and iron out a few more glitches and bugs with that going. So let me know if you guys hear a lot of echoing or anything in the background while the game's going that I'm playing today. Yeah, you literally paid for that today. I got a payout from Twitch earlier this week, and that payout was enough to cover these new speakers. So literally, you guys just paid for that. Thank you very much to all of you. You prefer to just be a Richard? Don't be a Richard, Darth. Don't be a Richard. Flaming lumber is what you get, isn't when you get an STD, it's when you get hemorrhoids. You don't get hemorrhoids on your penis. It was a dick joke. Now I get it, if your ass is burned, it probably just means you have diarrhea. Anyway. Let's throw some shout outs out here since we got a few folks in here. He's not saying anything, but I know he's in here. I see you. I caught you. You're caught. Boosh. There you are. He got credit for it anyway. I think those are the only streamers I have in here right now. Gonna hear in time, about to lay down and crash as I work till 8 a.m. Fuck. Then I'm working again tonight till 8 a.m. Fuck. Okay, be on the big screen while I sleep. Well, thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate that. You get fired in your butt in various ways: hemorrhoids, spices, other men with STDs, I guess. Yeah. Oh, my delivery for I should say my delivery. Your delivery comment is here. Your box of cat litter's here. Don't you close your eyes at me, pretend like you're ignoring me. Anyway, hi everybody. Sorry I'm just so discombobulated. The last 45 minutes to an hour has been a little insane. I was trying to get this audio setup working to make sure that there's no echo coming over the mic when the audio is playing, and I can still hear everything. I just don't want to wear headphones. Not the headphones that I have are uncomfortable. They're fine. I like them. They're good. But I'm 1,000 times more comfortable without them. And I just want to no echo so far. Well, yeah, I got no audio going, Darth. You're very helpful. And when I say very, I mean not. Shut up. Wait till I'm actually playing something, you doof. You French doof. When do you want to do Star Trek? Well, I mean, I'd like to do it on a stream day. So whenever is best for you. If you said you were off on possibly on Sunday. So if you want to do that, then we can do it tomorrow at noon. I'm okay. Or noon my time. I understand you're 2 hours behind me, but means your mic isn't catching your voice twice. Well, actually, it probably is, because I still have echo in this room. I can hear it, but not echo regarding the game, because there's no game to be echoed. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've been so discombobulated trying to get this audio setup working. I woke up late, so I didn't get a lot of time to just kind of chill and be me and all that stuff before that kind of thing happens. Well, if you need to delay it, Mikey, not today, comment. Don't get in front of me today, comment. Oh, don't bitch. I didn't grab you that hard. Why are you so upset? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you today? Um, what I was trying to say, Mikey, is if you need like a little extra time to, get more sleep in or rest or whatever, it doesn't have to be directly at noon. We can do it a little bit later, a couple hours in if that's what you need. This doesn't, no requirement on, no schedule requirement is needed. I would advise you not wanting to show up with like an hour left in my stream but just, if you need more time, by all means, take it and just let me know, when you're free. And Comet sliced my leg open on the way down. Wonderful. I gotta go fix that now. Woke up this morning with a nosebleed. Woke up late. Spent like an hour trying to make sure the audio was working pretty well. And then, I'm still having to work out a few bugs here and there. I think I mostly have it, but I still need to, do some more tests. And luckily, the good thing is the speakers are right here. So if I need to do an adjustment to the volume, I can just like twist this little titty I got over here. A titty twister. I can just twist this little like knob I got over here to adjust the volume. Hopefully it'll make it louder so I can hear it, but not low enough that you guys or loud enough that you guys are going to get echo. Well, usually I stream till like 8 or 9 o'clock almost every day I stream, Mikey. So, like I said, unless you plan on coming in at 8 o'clock, you just had to, didn't you? Why are you being such a pest today? You're the other problem I've been having today. You've been such a pest. I put something new on my desk and you gotta like move everything else around. Gotta like kick it around and shit. What's wrong? What's up with you today? What's got you in such a foul mood? I know why I'm in a foul mood. I'm off my meds. That's my fault. You don't take meds. You shouldn't be having a foul day. You're a cat. You just bit me. You little asshole. Now I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna do lots of petting, annoying pets that rub your head, which you don't like. Don't look at me with those eyes. That's right, just lick yourself. Okay, sorry. I'm having an argument with my cat. My first officer and I are at odds. Twister, isn't that a carpet game used by schoolers and adults alike for different reasons? Yes, it is. But you also twist the titties of the chick that you're dating because apparently it's hot to them? I don't know. It's been 4 years since I got to test any twitties. I'm going to take my twist titty ass over here and just put it on the floor for a while. So yeah, it's been a busy morning.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Well, there was that. That probably came over the mic. Hi, Josh. How much is being a normal cat? Nothing out of the ordinary? Yes. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I massage those. I don't twist. Sounds painful. Well, I mean, everyone has their fetishes, right? Anyway, I didn't even get time to sit up a bit today. I was going to do a bit involving Woo! I was going to do a bit with Willie Long Woodcock, the professor, but I didn't have time to set that up today. Maybe I can do it for tomorrow. Maybe. I wanted to get my first bit in regarding his new series that he wants to do where he grades certain aspects of video games. We talked about it in the Discord not that long ago. It's based on Maximilian's dudes, like rate the super, rate the costume, something like that. Well, he wants to do the same thing. Come on, you've activated extra annoying mode today. Could you just dial down on the annoying? Based on Maximilian dudes, rate the super, rate the, whatever. The professor is going to do something similar. And he's going to grade certain aspects of video games. Like, for example, the first one is going to be grading the summons of Final Fantasy VII. Just on a grading scale of like A+ to F. How cool they are, how they look, things like that. If it's a fun bit that you all enjoy, then we'll come back and do it some more. So it'll be a trial run whenever I get around to actually doing it. And since I set up pretty much nothing else, let's see if I can quickly look through some news stories. See if there's something here that might be interesting to talk about for a minute. Hopefully nothing involving parents suing for bullshit reasons because they didn't want to take care of their kids. Battlefield 6 players criticize completely useless grenade launcher. I don't care. I have no desire to play it. Xbox Game Pass losing 3 games today, including a beloved RPG. Oh, is that right? Which ones? Oh, it's totally got to be Anthem. Totally the beloved RPG. It's being it's coming off the store. It's definitely got to be Anthem. I mean, that game was just so loved by so many people. It's obviously Persona, which is kind of sad because I would like to have played Persona. I've not played a single Persona and or the Shin Megami Tensei games, and we were talking about this like a few days ago. It's something I really need to do, because that's another good series of games I know I would enjoy. Let's see if there's anything else here worth looking at. Pokemon trading card game pocket players have a chance to get more free hourglasses. McDonald's officially reveals its plans to crack down on scalpers as it continues to serve its popular Pokemon-themed Happy Meals. Of course it is. Open world RPG Crimson Desert showcases massive battles, questing, and more. Haven't heard anything about this game. Chris Hansen is planning a documentary on Roblox. To Catch a Predator's Chris Hansen is reportedly planning a documentary on concerning things happening on the gaming platform Roblox. Okay. Well, if nothing else, this particular story did a good job on getting the right thumbnail for the headline. Let's just say as I was scrolling, I saw this before I read anything over here. For 4 very obvious reasons. God, I hope they're both at least 18. Otherwise, the aforementioned Chris Hansen is going to pay me a visit. I already read that one. Peter wants to Nintendo to change the fucking cow. Yeah, that was a great story to read. That was super hilarious. I'm so happy to have read that story. I'm on an extra sarcastic mood today. Apparently, I don't have the right hardware plugged in, or it's not plugged in all the way. There it is. I just need to get my HDMI switch in here so I can flip between them easily without having to change plugs. I'm just so chock full of bitch today. I really need to just go and get back on my meds before I absolutely just go ape shit on something. I mean, I already... I went off on, I mean, on nobody today, but just I had an explosion of anger today. I all I could do was just scream, "I'm so fucking angry," and probably the loudest I've ever screamed anything in my life. That's just a sign of me knowing that I need to get back on my meds. Because I really don't have any viable reason for being so angry. I'm a little frustrated by how I'm trying to get this audio stuff to work, and it's not perfect. And I feel like I don't know what I'm doing wrong that I can't make it work the way as good as like Maximilian Dude does, because he does the same thing. He has audio coming out of speakers. He doesn't wear headphones, and yet he doesn't have echo on his mic at all, ever. And I don't know, like, I don't know what I need to do to emulate that same setup, and it's frustrating me. And it got to a point where I just absolutely just snapped and just screamed at the sky. Okay, so what were we doing here? We just came out of the Dark Shores. Did I fight something in there? Wait, Dark Shores, that's where the... yeah, I can actually... I fought the Noirs in there and actually beat them. Or, well, I beat a couple of them. I didn't try a lot, because that was a lot to have to do. Those guys will be easier to fight once we break the damage limit, which I think what we're going to do, pretty much from here on, short of maybe one or two things, I want to make sure that I get all this done beforehand, but I think I want to actually start heading toward, like, just stick with MSQ, because I want to do all of the extra side stuff in this game post game. Like, I want to beat the game main story and then do all the extra stuff after that. Because what I kind of don't want to do, even though I'm kind of, even though I'm already there at level near 60 on almost everybody, what I don't want to do is just absolutely stomp the rest of the game. I mean, I am playing on easy difficulty, but I don't want to just like walk through the rest of the game. I do want to have a little bit of challenge. So I think what I'm going to do is just kind of go MSQ from here on out, do crit pathing stuff, and then go do all the exploration and gather and find all the side stuff after that. Because I know if I try to do as much or all of the side stuff beforehand, I am going to be so ridiculously overpowered, I might just one-shot Renoir. I mean, I might do that right now anyway, but I know that if I were to do side stuff, I would definitely one-shot Renoir after that. So I want to make it not be that stupidly simple. So we're going to do MSQ pretty much from here on out. So what we have left as far as trophies, I mean, we've got quite a few. Most of them are the side quests, like the optional super bosses and whatnot. We still need to find all 33 music records. We need a level 3 gradient attack, which we haven't even unlocked level 3 gradients yet. That's a side boss. We need, with Minoko, cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. So we need to do that one. We do have Minoko in the main party, I believe. Reach level 66, reach level 99, yeah, obviously. Fully upgraded weapon, yeah, that's easy. Reach relationship level 7 with everybody. These are more side bosses. Find all the lost Jestrels. I might need a guide for that one because I don't know where that is. Win all the Jestrel games. Oh, shit. Means I gotta do that platforming one again. Comet, get somewhere. Finish all the Nevron quests. Okay, that's definitely going to be post-game. Find all the journals from the prior expeditions. How many do we have so far? We're missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14, 16, 19, 20, 21. So we're missing 21. Okay, that's not too horrible. Out of 76, that's not too horrible. We haven't even done the Axons yet, so that's MSQ achievements. Acquire all of Minoko's skills. Interesting. Solve the painting workshop mystery. We're still trying to do that. Side boss, main boss. So yeah, pretty much everything else that's left right now is just side stuff, main quest stuff, or collectibles, which is, shouldn't be missable, I don't believe. Anything that is missable, I'll just have to do in like a new game plus or something, which I don't think I've missed anything yet. The only thing that's missable at this point should be the records, but I think I got the one that's missable. There's like one missable record, I think in like an early game, like after Lumiere, but I think I got it. Winning the Gestural games is going to lead to the one I'm dreading. Yeah, kind of me too. I mean, I've done... also, hi Tez, welcome in. I've done... one of the platforming ones. I did the volleyball game. I did the race successfully. There's one other platform gestural beach that I haven't completed because it requires you to go like up a ridiculously high tower of jumps and shit. And you get no checkpoints. If you fall, you get to start back at the bottom, and it's like probably 5 to 10 minutes worth of climbing that you have to redo. It's not one thing. As much as I love this game, the platforming mechanics of this game are not great. And tack onto that I suck at platforming. So I think what we're going to do now is just kind of stick with MSQ and do all of the side stuff afterwards. I think I'm over leveled enough to save all the side stuff for post game, because I really just don't want to like absolutely annihilate Renoir's asshole that quickly. So we're going to move on to the Axons. We're going to fight Seren first. Normally, you would probably, most people as far as I can tell, have done Visage and then Seren. We're going to do the opposite of that. We're going to do Seren first. Here it is, way up here. I'll get my ass all the way up there. So where am I right now? I am, oh, wow, way down there. Okay, so we need to go right and take that river over there. So, yeah, Big Snake is another trophy. That big snake right there. Oh, that one way up there. Big Snake. That's another one I got to deal with. Platforming games aren't specifically built for platforming. I hate platforming, period. I despise Doom Eternal. I mean, everybody in this chat knows that was here for my Doom Eternal playthrough. How much bitching I did throughout Doom Eternal, because, oh my fucking god. And even in actual platform games like Mario or Mega Man or something like that, I'm still... like calling myself an ass, sucking ass at him would be a compliment. I'm just so terrible. Probably the only game genre that I'm actually worse at than platforming is probably fighting games. And even that's like very close race between first and second as far as most suck. Okay, here we are. Seren and Visage. We're going to go take on Seren first. Because also during the cutscene, it said that Visage was weakened due to other expeditions. Well, we're going to take the challenge and take on Seren first. But before we even do that, let's get an extra little dialogue that I've noticed not a lot of people have seen. Quite a few have, but not a lot. It's an interesting little thing here. If you try to go to the Paintress early, you get a special cutscene.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Kroger's like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axon's first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Boy, you could read the words "fuck you" Verso on Lune's face right there. Just a big old "fuck you" Verso. She was very, very pissed. Where the hell did it spawn me? There's another painting. What? I thought there was only 3 accesses to the painting workshop. There's another one over here? Or is this one I've seen already? What is this? This one must also be in the air because I don't see it. I don't see any entrance here. So there's at least 2, maybe 3 painting workshop entrances that are in the air. Okay. Oh, I see it up there now. Yeah, there it is right there. I see it at the top of the screen. It's a different side area. Yeah, I see it now. I was like, what the hell is this? I said I wasn't going to explore. What am I doing? This game just begs you to explore, though. Like, they give you an open world, and you can either, MSQ it, or just, you can quit path it, or you can just go explore, and most times it's actually not that bad of a thing. Oh, I can't get there either. Because there's no beach to land on. Whatever this is, it is for flying SKA, because I can't even get there. Okay. Alright. Back on MSQ then. Not the same symbol, but isn't a painting workshop? Okay. This is Seren, right? Yeah, Seren. This must be where the, I know there's a side quest involving, Lune and her parents. I know it involves Seren Island. That must be what that is. That interest on the eastern side of the island. This one over here. Okay. All right.
Fastest ball.
Any goodies over here?
Let us get wet.
So I can't help but enjoy the belly flop he does when you run with SK, then you stop. Boing. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can actually grab over here. Seren.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
No, it's Seren, not surreal. Okay. Like I said, Chad, I'm still doing some adjustments with audio. So if you hear like the game echoing, like if it comes out, if it sounds like it's echoing or coming through the mic, please feel free to let me know. And that's not necessarily today or any particular like during this particular test or anything. This is a true fact throughout the stream. If you notice any weird visual or audio effects in the game, in the stream, please don't be shy about letting me know. If I have my mic muted or something, or you don't hear the game audio for whatever reason, you know, nobody will ever get banned for trying to help me improve the quality of the stream. If you guys notice something, you will get banned if you try to fuck with me though. You say, hey, I hear something wrong with the stream. There's actually nothing wrong. You will get banned for that. But like, if you're legit trying to help, I'm not gonna get mad at you for it. Visual and audio quality of the stream itself is extremely important to me. I want you guys to be able to enjoy what I'm looking at here as much as I am. Looking at and listening to.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Funny how, I think it's funny how Lune, who is probably like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess the most intellectual of the group. I was going to say like she's the smartest one. I mean, probably would be Verso because of how much he knows about the continent. But the most intellectual of the group would definitely be Lune, I feel. And she seems to be the most susceptible to Sirene's influence. I mean, yeah, obviously even Verso had to fight it off a little bit, but Lune was like enthralled the entire time. That's still creepy. A living elevator kind of thing is still creepy. There's a flag over there, I think. So let's go over this way and explore. No, I should trigger the flag first so I have a fast travel point if I need it.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
All right. Let's head this way first. I think we eventually loop back around over here anyway. If my memory serves on the design of this place. I know there is a petanque in this area. So we gotta a taunt to stomp. Wait, was that I thought it was a circle. Is that really just a dead end? Yeah, okay, I guess it was. Alright. And I know most people probably fight the Tissuer, and I would like to skip the Tissuer to, you know, see if there's any difference in the story or dialogue or anything. But you get a really good Pictos off of the Tissuer, so I'm not going to skip her or it. Missed. These guys are all flying, so you're gonna have fun with just shooting them. No items up here. Okay. Boogity 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 boogity. Where'd you go? Saw another one over here. Where'd you go? Were they both part of that one group? Okay. Hello, ladies. Meet the strongest 16-year-old in existence. I don't know if there's actually like critical headshots or not. 1,300 damage. I can't tell if maybe shooting him in the face actually deals more damage.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Sorry, I had to make an adjustment. But I can't fight these. Yeah. Ooh. Good thing I went back here. I would have missed that goodie. I could go up there. But what's over here? Ooh, shiny. Yeah. I still need to find... Have I found 4 lost Gestrels yet? You know, I'm not that far from the save point. I think I might have found 4 Gestrels. And if I have, I need to speak to the plump chef Gestrel and see if I can unlock the ability to break those tree paint things. Yeah, there's 4 here. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. I, Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Nice. Now there's so much more exploring I can do. 4 of my 9 lost gestrels. I need to find 5 more. I'm pretty sure it was one of the trophies also. Souffle of human flesh. Yikes. And accurate too, considering the
All these
French.
years and you've never.
They're kind of...
And
I didn't...
Lune.
Any additional... Probably not... I was hoping... I was seeing if... I was checking to see if there was any new dialogue now that we've gotten to Saran Island.
I'm...
Esky. About...
Dad?
He's...
Okay. Human pate. All right. I got a lot more backtracking to do in the post game now that I've unlocked the ability to punch those trees. I've seen so many of them, and I was always like, what the hell do I do with these things? Now I know. I also need to, I mean, right now my headphone, my new speakers are connected via Bluetooth. I don't know if it would change the quality of the audio at all, but I might plug it directly, because I do have these speakers have an option to be able to do Bluetooth connection or 3.5 millimeter wired. I don't know if it would make a difference in the audio quality, at least from my end. You guys would notice a difference, but I wonder if there's a difference in audio quality depending on which one I'm using. Because I do notice that sometimes the audio sounds very, I don't know how to describe it, almost like they're talking through a megaphone. It may just be the fact that it's actually a quality headphones or quality speakers. I'm just not used to quality speakers. I'm used to listening through a television that's like 4 feet to my left, pointing the other way. .22-23 on the head. Yeah, I think I actually do more damage with headshots. I didn't realize that was a thing. I know there's weak spots on enemies, but I didn't know that a head would be considered a weak spot in this game. I didn't know if they got that specific. How many times does it take my L to hit a stationary target? I'm kind of thinking, where is First Strike? Kind of thinking I want to put First Strike on Mael. I feel like she would actually do more damage to them quicker. I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of shooting right now. You got 8. How do you have 8 points on you, Verso? What the hell did I do to not put on you? Okay, so how can I increase my shooting power? Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Well, there it is right there. That'll do it. Burning shot? Sure. Breaking shot? Sure. Okay. That might have just solved my... That might have just fixed what I was bitching about. Dead energy's a godsend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I even if I wasn't using free aim, I make sure that dead energy is one of my top uses. I wish I could find the others. I've only ever found dead energy 2. I want to get the others. I'm sure there's probably dead energy 1 and probably dead energy 3, and put them both on and just imagine the stack. Kill one enemy and you immediately get max AP. Like fuck, man. Damn. Damn. Yeah, 2 shots. Even if I wasn't like overpowered on levels, that's still ridiculously good. And there's a lot of Pictos and Luminas in this game that are just incredible. Good. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Okay. I need more grandiose catalysts because all my good weapons are level 20 something. Whee! Do I cross or go over here? Hello. One enemy. One shot. 5-second battle because it probably took me 4 seconds to aim. Another resplendent. All right. Okay, that's a dead end. Could go down further? No. Ooh. Anybody see a weird distortion on the screen? Besides my face. And the one right here, besides that one. The big one. Aha! Boosh. Be something good.
An advantage.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes shields. But receiving damage removes shields? That description's a little confusing. Receiving any damage always removes shields. But if you receive damage, your shields would already be gone. Unless you mean taking a hit removes your shields, regardless of how much health you have, how much shields are left. I think a single damage will remove all shields on everybody. Is that what that means? Like I'm just not entirely sure. Maybe I'm being too picky on how they describe that. The description is confusing. Skill issue? Yeah, you're probably right, Darth. Probably right. It just seems like, okay, does the person who has the shield, because again, it's like if you take damage, then your shields are already gone, because taking damage, to me, means your HP takes a hit. But if you have a shield, if you have shields on, does that mean as soon as you take a shield hit, all shields vanish? And is it just on the character that has the that Picto or Lumina, or is it the entire party? Yeah, one hit takes away normal shields normally, so the shields only last for literally one hit, is what you mean. Okay. Even if I have 9 shields, one hit removes them all. Okay. That makes a little more sense now. The 50% damage buff, I may not even need to shoot for the head anymore. I probably could go for a body shot and still kill him. Color Lumina? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Okay. Now, there's this elevator here that I could take. But there was also the other elevator that I could take at the end of the other zone. I feel like this is progress, though. I feel like this takes me where I should go. So I'm going to go back and take the other elevator and see where that takes me. Yeah, it seems like all the audio has more bass coming through these speakers than they did in my TV speakers. That may be like by design. They may be just designed to have more bass because apparently, I guess more bass means better detailed, better quality audio. I don't know. Audio has never really been my forte, as I don't really hear that well. I notice some differences. So I don't fully, I never understood how bassy, deep bassy sounds are supposedly better. I don't get it. It's just not something I understand. Like say if I can see a huge difference between 30 FPS, 60 FPS, and I try to tweak things visually to make things look better because I like things that look good. I can see these changes. With my ears being the way they are, I don't really hear things that well, so I wouldn't notice a detail other than it just sounds bassier. I don't know if that's particularly better. Audio was based. Let's see if body shots do more damage, or do equal enough damage to kill. Does on that one. Not quite there. I have plenty of AP, I don't have the ammo for this, so to speak. More regular enemies, chromatic enemy. Regular enemies, chromatic enemy. Fuck it. How hard am I going to kick this guy's ass? Find out today on this episode of Punchline Unavailable. No shields. Applies defenseless. Defenseless increased to 5 turns. Sword a ballet.
Ready to strike.
Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gain is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I want to upgrade the Cultum as soon as I can because I want these perks. No perfection lost on damage taken, perfection instead lost on being healed, which whatever. Gain 2 AP on counterattack? Gain a rank on counterattack? Fuck yeah. What's this goodie?
Perfect.
Color Lumina. No, that wasn't it. What was the thing that was the boss reward. Double all heals received. Who's got something I could get rid of? Protecting heal is good, but let's go ahead and unlock that next skill. Effective heal. Requires 30 Lumina points, by the way. Requires 30 Lumina. I think there's like a one that does like double burn. So for every burn applied, you get another burn stack added onto it. So I think that's like 40 Lumina. Like, Jesus. For good reasons, it's very expensive. For good reason that it's expensive, it's very powerful. Boo! Bing, bonk. Bonk, bing, bonk. Shield Affinity learned. Speed. It's only 15 Lumina. More than he can afford right now, though. What could I get rid of to try to get that on him? I could leave that on him, though. Energizing Gradient's not that crazily good. What was it called? Shield Affinity? Yeah. 118 speed, I mean, 16% crit rate? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That could stay. So, can anybody else afford that? Probably not. Shield Affinity 15. I like what she has already, though. He's got 7. Okay. That'll be for future future use. Marking shots not a bad idea. 50% increased break damage on counterattack. Sure. It would actually make breaking more useful. Hello, lady. Why do you need a knife while you're dancing? Hmm?
Well,
plus 10% to shell damage reduction. That's actually pretty good. Who could use that to work it up? What was it called? Greater shell. Any other goodies over here? That is a no. I think we've exhausted all exploration options over here. So we can go back. Danny's mom is useful in bed. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, you're into women wearing a long dress with a sword that's got no face. Just one hole in the middle of her mouth. I guess it would make it a lot easier to... Never mind, I'm just going to stop right there. Even I have my filters, chat, believe it or not. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Use your imagination, Darth. Boing, boing, boing. Whee! Oh, I can't jump over that. I don't have any. Can you help? No, I'm afraid I cannot. Okay. How long have I been frozen, chat? How long was I frozen? You're not dead? It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. God, whoever built this Colosseum sucks! Whoever built this Colosseum sucks! My camera was, yes it was. I was like this. And I wasn't moving. Or blinking. I feel like there's a petanque here. I see the base. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Boo. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. A Gucci Gucci goo. Let's go, bitch.
Your turn to shine.
So I need to make sure I nail the counterattacks because the stuns will keep it from escaping. Okay. Sword ballet. One rank 5 hits. Strike Storm 5 hits. Yeah, definitely that one.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's light him on fire. And he died from fire. Nice. 5 resplendent chroma catalysts, 1 recoat, 5 colors of lumina. Cool. Hey, it's just over here too. Wait till I get my rewards out of the way before I pick this up. Another color of lumina. Nice. We're going to have a lot of those to cash in when we get back to camp. I feel like I've picked up at least a dozen. Alright, nothing here. Whee! Let's see. That leads straight there, I think. But I want to explore. So we go all the way down to the bottom. That works. Hello. Woo! He's mad I tried to get the item before fighting him. He's very mad. He's holding the pan. He's holding his head. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to stun him. You fucking dead. You fucking dead. Benissier's foot. Okay. Apply powerful on applying shell. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Auto regen. I don't have that one unlocked yet. Shit. Yeah, put auto regen on, sure. Oh, what was the new foot for Rodoko? Benissier Mortar. He deals medium single target ice damage 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Caster Mask increases damage. Single target ice 3 hits, 4 AP. Or 5 AP. I don't have an ice damage up here yet. High physical all enemies. No, I'm kind of happy with what I've got so far. How do I go up? It looks like the ground or the tapestry is moving as I'm walking on it. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks ugly. Creepy.
Let's carve a path.
It's flying also? Okay. Guess so. Dead now. New weapon for Lune. Colleen. Light element. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Fuck. Wish I could, like, mark it as a favorite. I would like to work that one up. Okay. Shit. That's actually pretty good. Tangled ball of yarn, I guess.
Let's carve a path.
Greater Shell learned.
What have we here?
Okay. We fought everything in this room. Oh, we have not. Hello, giant ball of yarn. Or thread, whatever. We'll call you a tangle. That's what you look like. You look like a tangle.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I see a goodie at the end of this path. But I see you in my way. You must die! All this red's gonna mess with my eyes, though. Damn.
Let's carve a path.
Learn powerful on shell and auto regen. Cool. And we got Color of Lumina. Ha! Safe landing. Did I go backwards? Oh no, I think I went backwards. Oh. No, I didn't. Because when I came in from this direction, it came from a three-way split. Okay. Never mind. Not going the wrong direction. But if I go over here, I bet there's a secret. Ha ha! Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. You could just say Chroma Catalyst, but that's boring. You gotta say with a little rolling R. Chroma Catalyst. Bye, Minoko!
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
God damn it, seriously? What is going on? Never had this much trouble. I know you don't. You don't have rolling R's. You have that kind of almost like hawkaloogie sound. I mean, it's not actually what you're doing, but it kind of sounds like you're like hawking up a loogie there or something. The wrong way. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I mean, oh my God, it froze again? It fucking froze again! Like in 2 seconds! Ooh. 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 The dry R not as extreme as the Arabic one. I don't even know what dry R means by that. Oh, hey, it's a thing here. I have no idea what that means by that description. Dry R, that doesn't... There's got to be something in here, right? Hey, like a ghost which scares enemies. No, I'm trying to scare my camera into staying working. I truly think maybe I need to like completely reformat my computer and just like refresh it, put it back to default settings, and then put everything back on it, because I'm getting more and more issues every day. My hardware just randomly resetting. Now my camera seems to be locking up every few seconds. Was there really nothing in this room? How weird. Alright, everybody's luck's on their way up. Don't need too many more levels, we'll have max agility as well. Chrome? There's some tricky puzzles in some of the manor rooms. Well, I mean, and it's just in the room that you spawn in, right? Because I spawned in the bathroom and there was nothing. I saw there was nothing for me to interact with. Unless I was supposed to jump in the bathtub. Oh, hey. Shoot the mirror. Oh, I didn't try that. Alright. I did not try that. I guess that's just kind of obvious now that you say it out loud. Which mirror? This one? Or this one? Shape of health. Oh, fuck! And we came out of this... We can't go back into it. The only way to get back into it is to go through the bathroom again. Huh. That's crazy. I got no way to bring up that link. Let me see if I can finagle my way around to make it work.
Chrome. Chrome. Chrome.
Cum? Okay, I can pronounce cum. I know that's not what she's saying. My speakers are super low because I'm trying not to get the audio to come over the mic. And look up a decent amount in the manor. I mean, that was the only room as far as the ones I've come across in the manor that was like completely devoid of anything. I mean, some of them required me to just do a little exploration or interact with a wall or something, like an item, but I had the square prompt to tell me what I could interact with. That was the first time I'd been in a room that literally had nothing. There was no way I would have figured out to shoot the mirror. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Everybody knows themselves. Would there be art if that were the case? What? How would art have anything to do with everyone knowing themselves? What? Aren't we all pursuing this unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. No, I tell the truth pretty well about how I know women will never date me. I'm not lying to myself about that. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things that we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Man has gone silent. Interesting how each one of these fading characters, these fading images, represents a different person in the Descendra family. You've got, obviously, this is Renoir. The boy is obviously Verso. We had Clair earlier, which you could tell by her mannerisms, by her inflections. That was definitely Clair. Did we see a... I don't think we've seen a woman yet. I don't think. So there hasn't been a recreation of Aline. But we've seen Clair, we've seen Verso and Renoir.
Great.
I know she's not actually saying "come, Darth." It's just it's because my speakers are so low. I can't detail it for sure. I'd have to listen to it. I really don't want to fucking wear headphones though. Unless I'm like playing with somebody. He did. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Ooh, a goodie. Picto? On death, allies gain shell. I want to get all the Luminas learned just because I would love to learn them all. But for the ones I don't really feel are useful to me right now, I'm not going to bother learning them. Unless the Picto itself comes with a really good stat. Rarefication. I have to pull it up again.
An advantage.
It's not that I didn't understand it or anything. I literally can't hear it because my speakers are turned down too low. I don't know, maybe I should just like sack up and try to turn it up a little bit and hope it doesn't leak over into the stream. That takes me back where I was. No goodie over in this corner. I could go down here or go over this way. Wonder which one is the crit path. I feel like these enemies over here are on the crit path. But I see an item at the end of the trail. This is where I would need a mini-map. Or even like a revealable mini-map. Is that I could see, okay, it looks like that's the end of a trail over there. Let me go let me go this direction first. You know? Oh, hey, what's up? You look like you stuck your dick in a light socket.
Let's cover path.
Jesus. 6 shields. I messed that up. Phantom Stars. D perfection. 5 hits, 5 hits. Debbie.
Sweet taste of battle.
Caster mask. Well,
Energized.
Man, he's breakable though. Counter. And now he can be broken, which Perfect Break can do.
I'm ready.
He's not burning though. Unfortunate. But I can put her in Virtuous Stance, assuming she doesn't kill. $5 AP. Momentum Strike. Poke it hard. Max damage. Phantom Star just because it looks cool. And Lune has learned Seren, or has gained Seren. That's just too funny. Oh, there's the tissue. Is that the... I mean, we came from different directions. No, that's the tissue, all right. So that is crit path. Okay. Let's return the other direction and find out. I've been listening to more of the Expedition 33 music, and I'm picking up, well, I'm still not understanding what most of the words of the songs are, because a lot of them are obviously singing in French. There's a significant number of times when they actually have the names of the characters in the songs. They've mentioned Alicia, they mentioned Verso, they mentioned Renoir. I don't know what they're saying leading up to those words, but I can recognize Renoir and Alicia. Should we give a thrust? Thrust it good. And dead. Resplendent chroma catalyst. Okay, I don't need to go down there. Alright, let's go take on the Tissure. Whee! You even close? No, you are not. I want Steel Strike. I need 10 points for it. I need you to get 7 more points. I don't know if Recoat would give me enough to get you down there. You have 8 points, but you don't really have anything that I want to get, Mael. Pretty much everything else, everything that you have left is not really in my playstyle. I'm still trying to get her to reach Darkwave, right? High dark damage, all enemies consume foretell. Yeah. So she just needs 10. Okay.
What's that?
The Tissure. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
One of my intermediate Wiis in Schedule 1 during the consecutive mixing up sequence is called Wedding Cookie. It interests me. It is interesting how drugs use so many different, like, nonchalant, subtle descriptions of things that have nothing to do with, or it's like just completely a way to absolutely, you know, what am I trying to say? Sound nothing like what it actually is. And I don't mean like specifically weed, but just like in general. There's a whole bunch of different phrases and terms and nicknames for stuff that is supposed to be like code to not seem like it's actually, you know, illegal drugs. And I don't even know, like, a lot of them. I've heard things. Revive Tent Shard. I think I've only had to use Revive Tents like 2 or 3 times so far. And when I could customize their name, I never did. This was a random name. Another one I had, my final product no less, was Thick Dick. Sounds like something I made up. I want to make a nice new patch of weed, call it Thick Dick. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I'm sure the professor would be honored to be named after, or have a drug named after him. Have a patch of weed named after him. Alright. Giant Machina tissue thing. How close do I gotta get? Oh. But everyone does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Hell yeah! What do we want to start with? It's not broken, obviously. Let's put it in a defenseless stance. Boink! Or defenseless, not defenseless stance.
Not impressed.
Oh yeah, I can curse. That's interesting. I can't block it either. I tried to defend parry it and it didn't work. I don't think it can be parried. Light enemies 1 hit, light holder 5 AP or 5 hits. Strike storm 5 hits, very high fire damage. Oh, goddamn! Okay, fire does a crap ton of damage. Mael is just Mael. Mael does a crap ton of damage. She hasn't an element. Every enemy in this game is weak to Mael. Not the element, the person. Is Stinky Monkey? Or Sticky Monkey? Both would be one would be really gross. Agile mask for increased damage. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't have any shields on this, so I don't know if this would be useful. Okay, I take that back. 9,300 damage is very useful. Damn thing's dead already. Didn't even get a turn in. Other than cursing as it did nothing. Immune to charm. Yes, definitely.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter or an overpowered Mael. Anti-charm. 10 AP. Wow, the exact same stats as Greater Shell. Yeah, definitely want to learn anti-charm as soon as possible. Because you need anti-charm against Seren. I may not even be pronouncing Seren's name right, because I think, Verso just said Seren. He didn't, like, put any kind of special, like, accent on the word, on any of the letters. Yeah, and I'm saying Seren, which I'm sure is extremely inaccurate. And obviously it's either a direct translation or a derivative of siren, because obviously she's meant to be a siren, hence why she's able to mess with emotions, just like a siren does, lure you into a false sense of security and then kill you. Usually with a song, which is what Seren is doing. You're both floaters, so let's go with you first. Nine AP. Phantom Stars probably would have killed everything, but whatever. Light enemies 1 hit, Strike Storm, Strike Storm. I need to practice that so I make sure to nail it, because if you miss those, what the game doesn't tell you, if you miss the QTEs on that skill, the skill completely fails. It doesn't do anything. Serene means serene, not serene as in tranquil. God damn it. It's like I'm almost in the same position every time when it freezes. I just don't know. I don't understand when it's happening either. I mean, if I could, like, see when it actually happens, I could know if it's a time thing, like after X number of minutes, or if there's something else happening that's causing it to happen. Like, as far as time, it has a diarrhea detector. What are you saying, I'm full of shit? Fuck you, I went to the bathroom this morning. But yeah, Strike Storm, you have to at least hit, if not perfect, both of the QTEs on that move. Otherwise, it just doesn't do anything. He just goes back to his spot, no damage. I feel like there is something up here. A new Lumina? Chroma. Whee! Oh yeah, big worm. I called it a literal silkworm during my original playthrough because it was like, it's a worm covered in silk. Or cloth. Let me trigger this. I want to turn my speakers up a little bit more. Let me know if there's like an aggressive amount of echo. Like if you hear the game coming through the microphone or something. Like if you hear it twice or something. The whole reason I got speakers is so I could hear the damn game. And now I can't hear anything because I'm trying to turn it down low enough that it doesn't come over the mic. I know I keep bitching about it, but god damn it. I see a patunk. Where do you, what do you call home, buddy? Boo. Boo. That is not the direction I wanted you to go. Oh, there's an item in here.
Well, that will help.
Way over there. How? Oh, there's a path there. Okay. Got it. Woo. Roar! Get scared. Run like a bitch. Oh, hey, a gestural. Trade. Let's trade. Oh, you're very eloquent. Powerful damage increase, plus 1 AP on base attack. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Wow. 1 recoat. 3 colors of Lumina. Polished and resplendent chroma catalysts. Kick his ass, Mael.
This will
Okay, trade more. Shantanum. For Mael? On turn start is stanceless. Yeah, it's definitely Mael. On turn start is stanceless. Switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. I'm gonna buy it because I'm a hoarder like that, but I'm not gonna use it. I want color of Lumina for sure. Resplendent for sure. Recoat. Let's see. 37 and 37 is 74. I'm not going to be able to afford all 3 of these, so I should probably just get the expensive ones, which is double mark. Yeah, and greater powerful. I will probably forget to come back to you, but I will eventually try to come back to you and get that last thing. Or... Should have started with Chevalier Piercing. Whoops. Oh well. Hindsight and all that.
You're outmatched.
5 hits. Light Holder, Strike Storm. And Sword Ballet to finish him. Damn, only got 1 move in.
This will hurt.
It's a 5-hit move and only 1 was needed. 5 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, a 3 coat, and 5 colors of Lumina. Nice. Very nice. See, now I can actually hear the music, and that's what I like. This game has incredible music, and I want to hear it. I see that item over there. How do I get that item? Did I miss a side path before I came down here? Or do I need to go past the silkworm to get it? No, I went up there. That's where I came from originally. Mael? Are you okay? Did I miss something up there? I just have to beat the silkworm first. There may not actually be a way to it. Nope, this is a dead end. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to get back to beat this guy first. Alrighty. Alright, Big Ugly. Let's do this. I know your trigger point's like way out here, so I'm trying to keep doing this until I get close enough. There it is. Glissando. Wonder what that means. Three enemies.
Not impressed.
Light damage, all enemies 1 hit. Strike storm. Yeah.
Time to strike.
This will hurt.
Sword ballet. Shit, between Verso and Mael, there's not an enemy in this game that can't get that isn't going to get annihilated.
that's unfortunate.
You can't escape.
We got Seren for Lune. Which I actually don't hate. I don't hate that outfit. I really don't. I feel like for some reason it fits her. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I feel like the design of it just kind of fits her in general. Maybe because it has sort of a oriental kind of look to it, maybe? Okay. Boop. Take me where I want to go. Oh, there's a dead body of one of those things down here. What the hell? Okay. I'm not really ready to fight her yet. I want to do some more exploring because there's areas I haven't seen. There's shit I haven't gotten, and I saw that earlier. I want that shit. I feel you're taking me nowhere near where those items were.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
So what are you saying, Darth, that this character's name is not meant to be a derivative of Siren?
Nice.
Of like the Siren, the mythical creature? Because isn't that what the Siren does? Is it kind of puts you in a serene peace of mind, which is why it's able to kill you so easily? It lulls you into a peaceful serenity before brutally murdering you?
We're finally there.
Yeah, but I'm not ready to go there though.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, let's not do that yet. Because we missed an item, and I want the item. I really want the item. Take me back, creepy human elevator. Literally, though, this creature here that this elevator is made of, I get huge flashbacks to a game that I don't know how many people know. It's a Half-Life mod called, oh god, I just had it. It's a horror game that uses the Half-Life engine. It's a mod. Actually, I think it might actually be a standalone title that uses the Half-Life engine. Oh, fucking hell. It's like Something Dark or Something Sleep, and I'm... Fuck, never mind. I can't. If I can't reference the title, then I can't tell you what I'm looking at here. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure out... You know, there's another thing over here. I didn't go this way. This might be our... Good thing I came back over here. +1 energy tent. There's also a down path here. You don't really have to duck under that mile. You're short enough you could have just walked under it. Just saying. Recover 29% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Okay, I see that thing's usefulness. I missed this thing completely. 1700 chroma. Okay, just chroma, but still. I literally missed it completely. Walked right by it 3 times. Once when I went down here, once when I came back, and then once when I went through here again. Yeah. Holy crap. Alright, we're ready to move on this time. Let's go beat up a giant woman in a weird dress with no face. The elevator moves faster when you run in circles. Just pro tip. This elevator human thing moves like 2% faster if you run around the edge like this. Also, pro tip, that last pro tip was extremely inaccurate. I just wanted to run around in circles to run around in circles. Pro tip, if Krim ever says pro tip before saying anything, most likely it's bullshit.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
She has a spring for a neck. Items up here. It's boss time! That's cold. That's cold. Making us see Gustav again? That's fucking cold. Okay, and Noko too. That's cold also. First I was like, don't bother. I don't give a shit what you're trying to do. Let's see. How do we want to start this? Let's beat her up with a Pesca Crush. Bonk. Bonk. Resistant to Earth. Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
I didn't have anti-charm done. Oh god. Fuck. I forgot that I didn't master anti-charm. Oh shit. I need to yeah. I need to finish this fight as fast as possible. Because Mael is going to murder us all. Did she stab herself? I think she did. Like, she attacked the air. Like, what the hell did she do?
Bring it on.
The grand ballet begins. Damn it. I had a terrible job blocking all of those, man. I did a super shitty job against those. Damn it. I think I got the anti-charm. Yeah, I forgot to put, well, I forgot to learn anti-charm and put it on everybody. I have the Picto. It's on Verso, but we haven't mastered it yet, so I didn't put it on anybody. Right now it's just on Mael, as far as who's charmed, luckily. Otherwise, I'd be in deeper shit. That's why I said I need to finish this fight as fast as possible, because I know Mael will kill us. See what I mean? When your most powerful weapon turns against you, you're fucked. Not the jump button. Oh, I am like I'm doing everything in my power to fuck all this up. Oh, now I learned anti-charm. Thank you, Verso. Thank you. Wow, I could not have fucked up that battle anymore. First of all, I forgot to master anti-charm and put it on everybody. Second, I was botching the parries left, right, and sideways. You know, I think it would have been an interesting twist here if they had actually let you do a small boss fight against Lune. You know, maybe Lune actually did fall for her, her influence just a little bit, and you had to fight her a little bit before you fought Seren. And then you fought Lune to free her from her influence, and then fight Seren. I think that would have been kind of cool. Not that the Seren fight by itself wouldn't be difficult as fuck, but turning it into a two-phase fight including Lune, Would have been an interesting twist. First Axon. Defeat the first Axon. In most cases, it's usually Visage first, but I want to go the other way because I want to be a, you know, what do they call it? Transvestian? No. Contrarian. That's what I was trying to say. It sounds nothing like the other word that I said. Never mind.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Verso knew. Before she even said anything. Verso knew. That's why he's like sort of like deflecting the topic by saying, "Yeah, you know, he's quite traumatizing. I see him in my dreams too. Don't worry." Oh, where to begin? Where to begin? Nobody else has stat upgrades. You still need a lot more points to level up. Yeah, you still need 6 to get to Steeled Strike. What do I currently have equipped? Blitz, Radiant / Light Holder. Where are these things? Blitz, Radiant / Light Holder, Strike Storm. Perfect Break, and Phantom Stars. Perfect Break. Phantom Stars is over there. I might be able to get it. You know what? I got 24 recoats. If I don't like what I do, then I can use another. Let's just see if we can get straight down to Sealed Strike. Sealed Strike, got it. So that's what I wanted. Also want to get Phantom Stars. Perfect Break. Blitz. I won't be able to get Light Holder. Although, wait a minute. Actually, I think I could. Steeled Strike. Perfect Break, which I wanted. Blitz. Oh fuck. Endbringer. Endbringer's available. But Lightholder does 5 hits, which I really want the multiple hits, so yeah, there we go. Okay. Strike Storm, Steeled Strike, interrupt of any damage taken. So it's a charge up. It's a charge up attack. Okay, that's gonna be something I gotta just keep in mind. Strike Storm can go here. Low light damage, all enemies, 1 hit can break. Extreme light damage, all enemies, 5 hits. Medium single target, 5 hits. Yeah, I wanted that one for sure. Can break, S rank on break. Strike Storm does not break. Radiant Slash can break. Phantom Stars can break, but also requires 9 AP. At S rank, costs 5 AP. Low single target damage, 5 hits. B rank increases damage. Marking Shot. Maybe Perfect Break. And then Marking Shot. No, not Marking Shot. Yeah, maybe it was Marking. No, wait, Radiant Slash. Light damage, all targets. Yeah, I like that. Now we'll see what his Omni Slash can do.
1 down, 1 to go.
And the next one is weaker.
This is different because we did the stronger one first. Sure.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
That is a dark way to look at it.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
No, it really isn't.
Is it?
It's creepy.
Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Damn.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
What the fuck?
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I hope he's joking. I'm actually going to turn her down because I want to see if you can actually sleep with Lune.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
She's going to go flick the bean. CL's disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. Oh, good. It would suck if I actually lost the relationship points, considering I need to get to level 7 for the trophy. I didn't think about that in advance. I head back to the others. CL feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. CL Doom. Cool.
One down, one to go.
And the next one?
Okay. Lune?
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Nothing?
The odds of killing...
Not zero.
Okay. Minoko.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be
God.
foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's give him Verso's Gustav's man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Level 3. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. I'm glad they didn't keep it.
Seems you were right about
they've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Okay. Esquier.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
What look? He has no face to make an expression with.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
No spending time with Esquier. Aw. You should always spend time with Esquier. Mile, why are you staring at me so weirdly?
Nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
My home makes Verso Pinky swear. Mael, level 4. I believe at level 4 we get a new gradient attack for discussion inspires Mael. Yeah. Level 2 gradient Phoenix Flame. It's okay. Alright, that's everybody.
Seems you will be a grown-up, maybe. They have.
Let's go talk to not Renoir over here. Shape of Health. Strong healing tint. Maximum healing tint power. 26 colors of Lumina. Alright. Let's get Mael to 105 just because I want the even number. And then we'll put 12 on each of these. We're both short of 100. Wait. What were the weapons I wanted to consider moving on people? Let's start with the main team. I wanted to put the Cultum on him. So we need to work up the Cultum. Okay. Damn. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy, which she doesn't really do that often. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. I think I'm going to keep the Medallum on her, so I want to work up the Medallum some more. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. That would be good once we break the damage limit because we're already hitting damage limit. So I think that's a little unnecessary to use right now. But later on, that's going to be pretty good, I feel. So I want to work up Medallum first. And then probably... yeah, probably Shaitan. And then probably Colleen before Shaitan, though. So Cultum and Medallum. Do I want to do Versos first? Cultum requires Grandiose. Medallum requires Resplendence, so it really wouldn't matter. Let's get Miles up first. Oops. Did not mean to actually do that. I meant to get her up high enough that she could change to Grandiose. Did not mean to actually upgrade it that far. I meant to go back to... Fuck. I did not mean to use the Grandiose ones that I had. I wanted to upgrade Cultum. I wanted him to start using Cultum. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck. I got too overexcited. I mean, I guess I can still put the Cultum on. I mean, it's not like he's going to lose that much power. He's only going to cut it's going to cut his damage in half, but so fucking what? He's doing a fuck ton of damage. Can I actually do anything with Lune's weapon? Which one was it? The Kaleem? That weapon's going to require a lot to actually get up there. It's already level 19, approaching level 20. I mean, it gains 1307 though at level 20. This thing's at 2755 though at level 22. Right in the journal. She writes about how fearsome and incredible Aexans are, bigger than mountains. Speak together, Axon on its island, a forged weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Check up on the others. Enjoy the cutscene, chat, and we'll grab some water. I'll be right back.
Do you mind if I play here?
I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
It took a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm back. Alright.
One down, one.
And the next one is...
Nope.
About?
The odds of...
Not zero.
Nope.
You have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those...
What about them? Are you just...
I'm sure.
Maybe...
Sometime.
Okay.
Alright. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything?
Seems they've grown up. Maybe they have.
Okay, here we go. Let's move on. Let's go over to Visage Island and beat up a dude with masks. Time for swim swim.
Let us get wet.
Where Mael and Verso were singing along with each other, yeah. That's... It's a moment that you feel really good for Verso, because you can tell he, you know, set aside the fact that he enjoys music, which we already know, but tie it in also with the fact he's able to play music for Mael reminds him of being able to play for his sister, because Mael is obviously Alicia. Spoilers. And then yeah, Mael singing and humming along while SK is freaking dancing in the background. SK is one of those characters that's just like, wow, my god, you're so fucking huge. Holy shit. Damn. I didn't expect to turn around and see him there. I gotta say though, there is a continuity error. I claim continuity error on what I'm looking at here. SKA does not have his headband. Your Game of the Year title is on the line, devs.
So this is Visage Island.
But it's just one of those things where like SK is like, you know, a charming character, and then like just suddenly you see him, you kind of like not necessarily forget about him, but like kind of lose the fact that he's not really in the scene, and then suddenly he does something like dancing in the background, and you suddenly remember that he's there. He's just like, oh my god, how could this character be so fucking charming? I have a big brain. I forget who said it. Was it you that said it, Tez, or might have been Beardley? I forget. Somebody who said it. That Esquier is like a charming version of someone with autism or an autistic person. I think that's an interesting way to describe it. We all were masked.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
I don't remember who it was that said it. Someone actually pointed it out. I'm like, yeah, I can actually see that a way to describe it. He's sort of like,
a trap.
I don't
an embodiment of autism.
Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage
Love that line.
invites you to
I love that
join
line
him
from
in
Verso.
the chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Well, obviously we're gonna take you to the paths because there's extra stuff to get. There's goodies, and I want the goodies. Damn, you are a tall Gestrel. Jesus Christ. I'm barely knee-high on you. Oh, healing share. That is so good. Definitely getting healing share. Colors of Lumina. I do want some more Resplendence because I want to upgrade Luna's weapon some more. Mael, please go kill this guy. One turn? One turn.
Nice.
Sword Ballet. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. You know, it's been ages since you got your knees chopped off. That's exactly what I did. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Plus 2 sun charges on counterattack. The plus 2 sun on counterattack isn't bad. Nothing else, though, really, I feel is that good because it seems extremely situational. And there's other weapons that we have that are better. So, I don't have enough I don't have money for it. Shit, I'm broke. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came and the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Eventually, I do want to come back and get that weapon, but it's not really anything I'm impressed with right now. Think of it like a collector's thing, you know? That's a big face. Don't sneeze on me with that giant nostril you got up there. Good God. Chroma? Chroma. I did not equip that Lumina, that Pictos. That's a really good Pictos. Don't need anti-charm anymore. And when did I get energizing turn? Holy shit, I need to put that thing on somebody. Auto regen. Yeah, I don't really need that. Energizing turn. What was the one I just got? Healing share. 467 health, 14% crit rate. That puts her crit rate at 73. Damn. And somehow she still only has 900 health, or 900 speed. Did we get any new feet for Minoko? I don't think we have. No, we have not. Okay. Into the Maw of Doom. We got 8.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Rage. Anger. Destruction. Mayhem. Chaos. Speaking of chaos, I recently acquired the remaster of Dawn of War, 40K Dawn of War, and that will be on the agenda in the very near future. Busuge's foot. Alright. So those of you who are big fans of 40K will probably enjoy another playthrough of that, I hope. Apply shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Heavy mask also applies 1 shield. Not bad, don't really need it. Alright, the contortionist. Creepy creature. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Let's see. Well, probably not even going to get to do it because I'll do Steel Strike, but I bet I'm not going to be able to pull it off because it's going to require a turn, and Minoko and or Mael is going to kill it first. Unless I just do like light stuff. I don't know. Could just skip turns, I suppose. Because I want to see this move, so I'm going to do that. Skip turn. I think damn, he didn't even finish it. I think he did like 4 moves. It's a 13-hit move, and I want to see all of them. Chevalier slash deals high physical damage. All enemies applies mark. Does it now? 2 hits. How many hits is this? 3 hits. Okay, 4 AP, so it's the same. It's actually 3 AP more. That's all targets. That heals, which isn't fantastically great. Really only heals him. It doesn't heal teammates. Three hits. We have a 3-hitter up here on physical. Let's put it there. Yeah, can 3 hits. Wait, that's not it. 3 hits, physical, and applies mark on all enemies. Agile mass, increased damage. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth it. I think that's definitely a better choice. I forgot to... got them a whole bunch of Lumina points and didn't use them. By point cost... Energizing break, burning break. Healing parry. Auto regen. No, I don't really need auto regen either. Exhausting power, I think, might be good. Because I think the boss here does exhaust. Or there's some bosses here that do exhaust. So that might be a good thing to put on right now. Auto rush. I don't hate that. %25 increased damage on burn, increased crit chance on burning enemies. Yeah, definitely put that one on her. Auto regen, auto rush. Let's put auto rush on. Yeah. Marking shots. I do tend to shoot. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Let's move forward. Which way do we want to move? There's a couple of different forwards. $2,900 chroma. You guys like beating on each other? Prepare to die to my hand. 48 crash. And then poke it. +1 revive tint. Okay. Whee! Is successful on every damage dealt. Try to consume 1 AP. Is successful to increase damage by 20%. So, dealing damage increases by 20%, or uses up an AP to potentially increase damage by 20%. I don't know about that one. I don't know that I like that one.
Let's carve a path.
Got some Resident Evil looking eyes here. Damn, already broke it.
Yes.
Contorso. Contortionist's foot. Okay. Verso, what did you just get? And torso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Wow. 100% critical chance on rank S. Wow. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. I like it, but I think I'm going to stick with the Colton, but that's a really good secondary weapon. Oh, yeah. Weapon, the skill for Minoko. Contortionist Blast. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10% for each enemy hit. That's not bad, especially since it's multiple targets, but it is only 1 hit, unfortunately. So, another good skill that I think I'm going to put on the back burner. But, considerable. It is a considerable skill. Healing Share is learned. Let's see what we can do about using it. How much is Healing Share? E, F, G, H. Healing Share is 5. Okay. Healing Tint Energy, don't need it. Breaking Shots, don't really need it. Don't really need Augmented Aim either, because since we're not dealing with a lot of flyers, and we're not dealing with those like flying sirens in the on Saran Island, don't really need that either. So, Healing Share. Exhausting Power, let's take that off. Energizing Break, let's take that off, and let's get Healing Share, which, again, we don't really need, because she has it equipped, so. But, what could we replace that with, though? Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Just to get it, I think I'll put it on. I'm not going to equip it, though. As far as, like, actually equip it as Illumina, I don't think. Healing Parry. Healing Parry. Where is that? There it is right there. Boosh. Healing Parry right there. And break damage. Yeah, I don't need that. Healing Parry. There we go. Everybody has Healing Parry now. Cool. Right? You have Healing Parry? Yeah. Wait. Not Healing Parry. It was Healing Share that I wanted. Fuck! Fuck! What am I doing? What am I doing? Healing Share. Healing Share. Not Healing Parry. Healing Share. Man, I completely picked the wrong one on everybody. I'm like an idiot. Wow. Okay. Well, there's the mask. We're already at this point, but there was so much more to explore. There was so much more I could check out. That's where the contortionist was. And what's over here? I see shiny lights. I also see Floaty Dude. Hello, Floaty Dude. I missed. I somehow missed. Damn. Died. He freaking died. New skills acquired from Inoko. Moisanus Vendange. Goddamn, I'm butchering that all to hell. High single target physical damage 3 hits can break. Really? High single target physical 3 hits can break. High physical damage, all enemies 1 hit can break. Hmm. Three hits, physical can break. 2 hits, earth damage, and applies defenseless. I think I'd rather have this one. It's the same amount of AP as well. Requires more balanced mask, but, yeah, whatever. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Alright, what's in the shiny blue stuff? A manor door. That's what's over here. What's behind door number?
Nice.
Verso. Nice. Another collection for the trophy. Anything else to do in this room? I can knock over the stacks of books. Sorry, Verso. You're probably like organization, and I'm just totally wrecking that. Damn. Sent those books flying, didn't I? Ooh.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
How interesting that we hear Renoir talking to Verso about great art being a mask, and we're in the Visage area. Also, how interesting that there is gestrels in here. This is Verso's room, obviously. There's gestrels in here. And there's Esquier. There's actually an Esquier plushie. And if you look look right here, behind the Esquier plushie, I believe that's supposed to be the dog Monoko. We got upgrade. We got levels, huh? So Verso's crit rate is currently 53. Mael's is 60 and Monoko's is 64. Hello again. Bonk. High physical damage, all enemies, 3 hits. Nice. And a new Picto. Applying on a burn stack, apply a second one. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's 30 Lumina points to learn that. Jesus. That's expensive. We learned Energizing Turn. I need to put that on people. Double burn. 132 speed. Okay. What was it I just said I wanted to put on? Crap. Stupid goldfish brain. Damn it. I don't remember what it was I was just talking about. Energizing turn, wasn't it? It was energizing turn. Yeah. Okay, so it's 28. Ooh, 20 Lumina. Okay, so I'm going to mark it as a favorite because it's good to have. Energizing turn. It's already marked as a favorite. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now I believe we can go beat up a giant mask. How do we beat up these guys again? Radiant Slash.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, Mask, we're coming for you. Whee! Show me your anger, Mask. What do you look like from the behind? From the behind? Ew, weird from behind. The mask. It seems to be connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Anger. Something happens. What happens? Boss time happens. That's what happens.
Sweet taste of that
Steel strike on the main target. Momentum strike. Sword ballet on this target.
This will hurt.
It's already dead.
Just try it.
Shadow counter. Boosh. Damn. Still didn't get to pull it off because he attacked Verso. And then he still didn't get to pull off the full 13 moves because he attacked Verso, so he got to counterattack for a shit ton of damage. Feels good being this strong, man. Feels good. New weapon for Mael, huh? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Lightning damage with skills? She doesn't have any lightning skills, though. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. No. I am quite happy with my overpowered Medallum. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
That was the axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Nobody else needs level up? Okay. Hell, you still have 9 points. You literally have nothing I want to get. All your skills are quite fine as they are. Alright, let's see if we got enough money to buy that one item from this guy over here. Nice. Okay. Now I'll try to remember to go back at some point with extra money and go get that other weapon for CL back on Seren Island. Alright. Which mosque is next? Wow, the lighting changed in a sudden hurry. It's all peaceful and happy. And joyful, one might say. Nothing over there. Hello. Berserk. Well, that's not very nice. Too bad I have to kill you. Nope. I feel like there might have been something inside that hand that could have been like a small secret item or something. Expedition 69. Found in the Joy Vale. Of course you do. Of course you find this flag to Expedition 69 in Joy Vale. Of course you do.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Where did you come from? Damn it. I was exploring. I haven't done this move yet. We learned double burn. Nice. We had double burn? Oh, you did. 308 speed, 24% crit rate. What do we sort this by crit rate? What's the highest thing up here? Greater powerful, 23% crit rate? Sure. What's defensive mode? Nah. 24% crit rate. 84% crit on Mael. My God. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. I don't really need that one. We could take burning break off of her. 24%, 16%. Isn't a crap ton of health that he doesn't really need, but sure, swap it. 65% crit rate, 84 on Mael, 71 on Minoko. Nice. Okay. Surprise, y'all! What's up? I missed. I don't know how I miss. Skill issue. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it. Phantom Stars. Fun.
Nice.
With a resplendent chroma catalyst, which will be helpful in a bit. Phantom Stars. Because this movie's just so cool. Alright, we see the mask up ahead, but there's some more stuff we can fight. Hi! How are you? What are you doing? What you up to? Are you ready to die? Ding dong. Aw, that's right, I used up AP for that. It's a good move. That's a good move. Another Picto. Uh-oh.
An advantage.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Don't I already have that one? I mean, it said new Picto, so obviously it wasn't, but... I'm not going to equip it right now. There's other things I want to work up first, and this is not really needed for anything special. Any more exploration I can do before I go smash a happy mask? Aha! A goodie. Trapped by a contortionist. Already in weird movie mode. And you're dead. It's cool to finally get all 13 moves off. Greater powerful learned, right. New weapon Confuso. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. What do I currently have? Oh, AP on counterattack. Right. Gain a rank on counterattack. Light damage can burn. Well, I mean, he does use light attacks. I mean, his 13-hit move, I believe, is a light move. If not, it's his other move that he has in it that's a light move. Increased burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on S. That's really good. That's really good. You didn't get any new skills, right? No, you didn't. But you did get Greater Powerful, which is 23% crit rate, which is why I kept it on you. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Could you not kick my phone, Comet? Alright. Are we about ready to go Smash a Mask? I think we're ready to go Smash a Mask. Oh, enemy up here. Maybe I didn't explore everything yet. I did not, because they're just over here. Chroma. Hi guys, you're guarding a journal. Okay, somehow I missed the guy with the shield to let the other one hit me. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'll just, you know, kill him. Should I shoot him to death? I should shoot him to death. Yeah. Point. Pew, 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 pew. Whack. Yeah, that was fun.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
But I can't use these. There's no place to climb to here. I'm so happy to be creating these climbing platforms that we died next to. Hey! Mime dude! Who's got the baguette? Who's got this baguette for? Who's this baguette for? Is what I meant to say. This is a baguette outfit. Who's it for? Lune, maybe?
Your existence ends now.
A bit of violence, yes.
Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
He can be broken. So Radiant Slash to break. Mighty Strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
This should kill. One dead mime. Baguette for Verso. Baguette hair and baguette clothes for Verso. Did I go up here? I think I did. I saw the shiny sword. I thought maybe it was something I maybe missed. I did not, though. Okay. Let's go whack a mask. We all wear masks. All wear masks. Unless a mask gets blasted off our face by a 16-year-old girl that's way too strong for her own good. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy! Jovial Monoceus. Moisinus. Wish Darth were here to tell me what the hell that means. High physical damage, 3 enemies. All enemies, 3 hits. Can break. Yeah, well, we're not in heavy mask. We are in heavy mask. I want the 3 hits, but I want the extra damage, which I'm pretty sure the other one would not provide. Oh, the one on the right is shielded, and the one on the left is a flyer.
Time to strike.
Damn, you got killed. You got moited. Moited, buddy, moited. Sword ballet. Kill him. Damn, 1 hit. Fuck. Chapellum. Okay. Chapeline for Lune. That wasn't weird at all. %30 increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Upgrade attributes. Who can be attributed? Boink. I don't know what I want to put on you now. I mean, hell. Endbringer 6 hits, but if I have 9 AP, might as well just use Steel Strike. Yeah, I may not bother with anything. I may just be sticking with Verso as he is. Okay, so we went through that way, and we went that way, I believe. So this should be our third path, which should take us to the sadness mask. Yeah, everything's looking sad. Everything is sad. Boo-hoo-hoo. Like Krim's love life. Boo-hoo-hoo. Sorry to throw that joke out there. You stop getting stuck on things, Mael. No goodies. Okay. That was scary. It was an awfully long black screen. I was afraid the game had frozen or something. As many times as Final Fantasy VII crashed on me during the playthrough, I was like, oh god. Oh god, please don't crash now. Hello, contortionist. Creepy fucker. Creepy fucker. Are we able to hit him? Steeled strike. And if you somehow survive this, you are going to be dead to Verso. Yeah, you're not going to survive that. I don't know why I said if. You're definitely not surviving attack by Mael. Not with, like, what did I say, 80% crit rate? Yeah, 84% crit rate. Who has upgrades now? Oh, Minoko. Okay, cool. His critical rate goes up 1 point.
I know their nevels, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Nice.
Well, we'll put them out of their misery. Whatever they're sad about, they're about to be dead, so can't be sad if you're dead. Cold way to look at it, but hey, you know. Oh, that's bullshit. We already have a ton of AP, but still. That's a rude move, buddy. I can't dodge it. I even tried doing dodge. It didn't work. So sometimes if they're casting a status ailment on you, you're just fucked. You can't do anything about it. You're just going to eat it. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Could go up, or could go this way. Well, the mask is over there. Let's go this way first. Then we'll explore that other area to the right. Then we're going to fight the mask. Hello, creepy critter. Oh, you're like a you're like a tall stiltskin. Chromatic Ramasura. Okay, a chromatic, you say? High single target physical 3 hits. Single target physical 6 hits. Applies mark. Unreliable.
Let's carve a path.
Get steel strike ready. Let's make sure that she hasn't. She will, but let's make sure she has enough. Sword ballet. Yeah, he's definitely dead when. Ah, no. Did I lose the skill? Yeah, I did. Damn it. Oh, you get a lot of turns here, buddy. Okay, I'm not used to your combos. You hit a lot of times, too. Jesus Christ, man. How many fucking turns do you get, asshole? While he's stunned, hit him with this move. Augmented counter 2. 50% increased counterattack damage. Wow. Another augmented counter buffer? What is augmented counter? %15 crit rate, so he loses some of the crit rate. It's only a 5-pointer. Let's give him augmented counter 2 to work it up. Damn. 25, 50, and 75. If that stacks, damn, if it stacks to literally, if it's additive, not multiplicative, holy shit. It's going to be literally double damage on counterattacks. Whoo, boy. As if I'm not already doing, like, stupidly, ridiculously high amounts of damage. But, you know, there's always stupidly, ridiculously higher amounts of damage available to me. Especially once I unlock the ability to break 9999 damage.
Nice.
Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. It's not a hated one. The strategy there is just don't get hit. Simple as it is, just don't get hit. Which isn't that hard to do as long as you don't come across another one of those chromatic dudes that I just fought that has like 47 back-to-back moves in one turn. Best of luck with them, Josh. Hope you win. Hello. Oops. Let me help you with your sadness by killing you. Yeah, just one move to the trick. Energy tint. Alright. Should give me like that should be like 9 energy tints now, right? 8. Jeez. Really? Alrighty. What's up this hill? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Not just any splendent, but resplendent. And a journal. 39.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
Fucking
I
creepy.
swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
And how did that work out for you? This guy apparently died while being eaten by a contortionist, as his leg is in his mouth. Which one of you had the mask? Let's see. We came from down here, so let's go back down here. Eee! Alright. Mask time. He who lives in between. What the hell's that thing above the screen? Dingling down up there. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Sadness, because everything here is all sad. Show me your sad boss. Soon to be dead boss. Sorrowful Chapelier.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, he was just begging for that, considering he was floating.
Time to strike.
Ah, I fucked it up. Alright, you get to kill him then. You certainly did. One move. Bosharo, new weapon for Monoko. Dude, it's not that bad. Trust me. It ain't that bad. Monoko, what you got? What is your new weapon? This one? Bolaro? Is that what you just got? I think that was the one I just got. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Nice. Almighty Mass gives 2 AP to all allies. Okay. I don't hate it. It's still ridiculously weak comparatively, but might be useful.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Upgrade attributes. Alright. Rest. And let's go beat up the Visages. The Visage. Visage. Visagi. Visagi. Visaga. Visagi. Let's go beat up Mr. Mask. Ooh, hello. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. Would have traded my years for his. Comet, you okay? Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Whee! Oh, over here. Is there anything up here? No. Wow. Nice inviting staircase.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Whee! Comet, you need to be still. You want to lay here, you gotta be still. Expedition 39 got here? This one from only 6 years ago. Well, still nothing I want to put on you. Alright, here we go. Yeehaw! Here we go. End of chapter boss. She probably attached to that one most because of her sadness and with the loss of her husband and child. So it's probably like that's what the most. I don't know what's. I guess the one that hit, that's why she's immune to the effects of the mask. God damn it! Wonder when that happened again. Nobody told me my camera froze again. How long have I been locked? Why it's happening, period, is annoying me. There we go. Let's see. Marked target. Steeled Strike. That's a good one to start with.
This will hurt.
Never mind, it's almost already dead.
Not impressed.
Oh, it's a jump. Fuck. Damn it.
My turn. Radiance.
3 hits, 1 hit, 3 hits. Yeah, he's dead.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Well, let's see. Let's put him on fire. Medium light damage, 5 hits. Yeah.
Your existence
Finesse and grace.
Swift stride for virtuous stance. High physical. Critical deals double damage. We're an agile mask though. Yeah. Damage cap, that works. Nothing happens. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of hits. Already in virtuous. Momentum strike would probably kill. Yeah. Nope, not quite. High single target damage. Physical damage, 3 hits. High physical, high single target. Oh yeah, he definitely did now. He definitely did. 30% increased damage until hit is received.
We did it.
All these damage boosts don't really help me until I get damage cap past the damage cap.
We all need masks.
So like the one who hits the Minoko. Bing, bonk, bonk. Doesn't care.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Second Axon down. Nice. Defeat the second Axon. Yep, that's 2. Meanwhile, back at camp. Ah, interesting. It is different a little bit. The first time I did this, I defeated the Siren last, so she handed him the pile of silk or whatever material as the second item. But because we defeated the Visage last, she handed the curator the mask. Nice touch.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Here you go. Shiny sword. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Let's take a look at it. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Damn, agility boost is horrible compared to Medallum. Medallum's agility boost is 457. Barrier breaker is 156. Even if I upgrade it, I don't think it's going to be as good as Medallum. Maybe good, maybe better, like power wise. Because right now, Medallum is level 22, only 1700 power. Barrier breaker is 15, so it's 7 levels below, but only 700 points away from being stronger. So I don't know. Just starting in virtuous though is just so damn good, and the fact it's also void element. I don't know that I'm convinced enough to use Barrier Breaker as a main weapon. At least not right now. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Light damage or damage can burn on critical hits. Let me work this one up first. $17, $21, $14, $61. Luck 284, agility 180, agility 457. Gives a higher agility buff, but also only it really just does one thing right now. When this thing reaches level 20, it can get burn damage increased by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. Light damage causing burn on crits. Sounds really good. I think I'm going to stick with the Cultum, though. What was the other one that I use a lot with Lune? It was it Trebuchet? Yeah. Got it. Might as well upgrade a little bit. Okay. How about expedition resources? 9 Lumina. All right. So what does that do for your Luminas, guys? Six to play with. What do I want to put on you? Augmented aim? I don't know about that. That seems a little bit too short term for what I would want. Rewarding mark may not be bad. Okay, not my first choice, but it'll work. How about you, Monoko? What you got that you can possibly play with? You have 5 points. Do you want the same thing? Augmented counter 2, yeah. I put that on there. Nothing that I can get. There's only 3-pointer here is augmented counter. Taking off augmented counter to give her augmented counter is a bit redundant, just a bit. Energizing jump. Yeah, I don't really jump that often, so. And then energizing. Let me go into alphabetical. Energizing start. Energizing turn. Augmented counter 2 is on the Picto. Okay. Okay. Looks like I could turn some music on. I see what everybody else has something to talk about.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Let me say no right now. Let me say I talk to Lune first.
This close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yes. First approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
That's not a really nice way to look at it.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
They're saying Luna have a common passion. Aw. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Relationship level increased. Luna to 5. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. So can I bang Luna yet?
We're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Damn it.
You seem pretty...
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous.
Of course, we will do every... And I...
Still not gonna bang you, CL. Sorry. I'm into Luna.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
I have a chair. Ugh. Sorry, I got stuck.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
What?
That's a nice way to say fling.
You didn't even bang her, though.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
No, I don't want to bang you.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual.
I understand. Good night.
No disappointed, CL understands Verso's feelings. CL sees a good friend in Verso. Relationship level increased. Level 5. Discussing past loves, they head back to the others.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous.
Of course I am. We will do and...
Nope. Minoko.
Finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Bromance alive.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, yeah.
All right. Get ready to lose. Not impressed. My turn.
It's as long as I fought that monster, I don't remember this I don't remember its combo. Oops. Damn it.
Maximum damage. Let's have some fun.
Damn. Pretty grandiose chroma catalyst too. Nice.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Versor thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Minoko, a level up. Level 4. Minoko should get level 2 gradient, right? Do remind Minoko some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. Minoko, Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, and head back to the others. Which again, they mentioned later that they drink, so how the hell did he do it?
You're finally...
Yeah.
SK?
Me too.
Oops.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh, no time to spend with SKA? That's sad.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Yes. Ursula notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Manuel skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Manuel appreciates the silence they share. Level 5.
Still thinking.
I wish good.
Okay, I guess we're already done with everybody.
You ready? Yeah.
I guess we got the... Our next big one is going to be,
It's been a long... You, on the other hand. You're not nervous?
The...
We will do... And...
Monolith.
I can't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see. Got to write in the journal, and then we might have a side conversation. Oh, there's not a side conversation. Okay. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. Wow, we get it here? I thought you got Gustav's homage. Or homage, wow. Gustav's homage after the events of the monolith. Face the pages of the monolith. Very straightforward. Go to sleep.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Person was like, oh shit.
What SK was made of, did they?
He's like, oh, thank God, just that.
SK and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Give it 6 more years, Mael. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Something I've never really paid attention to is, you know, we already know that Alicia was painted the way she is with a damaged face and damaged throat because of the way Aline pictures her and the way she feels that it's Alicia's fault that Verso died. But I never really noticed the fact that she also has no color. She's completely black and white. I mean, yes, she has white hair, but her face is white as well. Like, she has no literal color to her. She's completely chromatic.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
Once again, when you know the story and how it unfolds after the monolith, that whole speech that Renoir gives takes a vastly different meaning. It hits in a completely different way. Because Renoir is clearly talking about, by defeating the Paintress, you're destroying the lives of these people that you've come to know, referring to Ciel and Lune and them, which we know is actually going to happen, because after we defeat the Paintress, that massive gommage happens and everybody gets erased. It's very interesting to see the game again from a secondary, from a playthrough. Once you've already played it once, you know what I mean? The secondary playthrough.
Clean me out, mezzanine.
You bunch of drunks.
Bunch of drunks. Okay. Before we actually head up to the Paintress, I want to go ahead and reveal the rest of this map over here if I can. I want to unveil it, reveal it. Okay, so there's nothing over here, really. You wouldn't be happen to be hiding an item, would you? Are you guarding an item, sir? Or ma'am, possibly? You are. Oh my god. I'll just grab the items. I can't seem to hit you.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's just chroma. Chromatic minus, we say, fuck it. Okay. 3 hits, 3 hits. Lots of 3-hit stuff, not a whole lot of 6-hit stuff. Applies mark. Wow, we are not dealing a lot of damage. That is kind of nuts. We've been used to dealing like nearly max damage, and that time we didn't even deal 1,000. At least we broke her. Sword ballet. She'll be stunned for at least 1 turn, so we can prepare Steeled Strike. Won't be able to deal as much damage as I'd like. Is there any way I could boost that at all? When I get a boost out of Sabotage, it only gets me up to C. I really wanted to hit her with Steeled Strike at S rank, but it's okay. Well, she didn't come out of stun? Really? Really? Let's soften her up some more then. I am not in Virtuous, and I don't have enough gradient to do anything. Poke it! Yeah, but they're not stunned. She gets a huge defense buff. Huge defense buff. Rain of Fire. Burn this bitch. You still have no AP. You can be broken. Which Phantom Stars can do. S rank already there. Mael will get a turn. Nah, fuck, I just set Phantom Stars. Wow, killed with Swift Stride. I don't think I've ever killed with Swift Stride before. Alright, CL. Moisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Well, that's all well and good, but I mean, the damage is really good. The problem is, if all damage dealt is converted to dark damage and our target absorbs dark, that weapon is completely useless. She is entirely a useless character at that point. I'm not exactly thrilled with the idea of limiting her to one element. Of course, it does say only during Twilight, though. So that's not necessarily a terrible thing. Chaton, though. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell. Yeah, I want to stick with that. I really do. Okay. That wasn't bad.
Let us get wet.
To the Paintress. Where the hell is she? Where's north? It's that way. Which way is north? Oh, hey, is that a shop I have not visited? No, it's a set of monsters. Never mind. 2 mimes? Okay, I have to. 2 mimes? It's not giving me the autosave. It has to be on a main character? They can like trigger an autosave by changing weapons. Whatever. Okay. What do I hit the normal music for these guys? I want to get the like cheery music. Or crash, high damage, 1 hit. Chevalier thrust, all damage, 3 hits. One's already ready to break. Flurry Fury to break. Perfect break. Is the other one breakable? No, not yet. Let's not do that then. Let's do... very high light damage, though. Not breakable, but still, the damage will be good. Yeah, maximum is pretty good. You still don't have AP. How do you not have AP? Mighty Strike to hit for the extra hit since you're stunned. Are you stunned? That'll kill. Nice. 1 down. Increase damage to marked targets when he's not marked. You are in Virtuous, though. So your damage output should be good. Half max. Radiant Slash. Broken. Nice. Yeah, out of AP. Poke it.
Due for some mayhem.
Agile Mask. Chevalier Slash will get a lot of damage in. Well, maybe we're gonna kill it with a shot. Nah, just attack it. Voluminous. Still kind of funny we didn't get the normal music for them. Really, really fancy hairstyle. Let's give it the long hair. What about, how does that look on Lune? Probably not any better. Oh God, no. Oh my God, no. No. Are you a Lost Jestrel? You are. Nice. That should be 5, so only 4 to go. Alright, north. Look for the big 33. Okay, north and a little east. A little east. Not sharp north.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Yeah, like, let's talk to this, shop here. An outfit for Verso. Haircut for Lune. Double braid. What did I get him? Pure, which is like the... Pure is the white version of his normal outfit, right? Yeah. So his normal outfit is this. Or, well, okay. With the Expedition tag. And then... Yeah, okay.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Expedition 40 died at the barrier because they didn't have an awesome team to just take down 2 Axons. Alright, here we go. Pull out that barrier breaker and poke it, Mael.
You should do the honors.
I mean, it is a weapon for her. Why are you trying to use it, Lune? large.
Swimsuit on.
Could you please not break my shit, Comet? I just bought these speakers. Could you not break them? Once again, this is about to become a no comment zone. You don't need to be laying here anymore. There's no reason for you to be there. All you're doing is knocking my shit around. There's plenty of other places where you can get some sleep. The monolith. The 1-0 lift.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Verso and Minoko both know what's going to happen. That's why Minoko looked back at him. And that's why Verso's hesitating. Again, it's the little details that you don't notice your first time through. Or that you don't really like understand your first time through. That are glaringly obvious your second time through. Skills. One more for you. It'll be good. Okay, here we go. I don't think there was any items to pick up here along the way. Ain't nothing up here. No, okay. Well, I hope there wasn't anything on that side. So I want to go explore over there first, but that's not happening, clearly.
So
Verso eyeing my L. Alright. We know how this goes, so we're just gonna, spam attacks because nothing's gonna happen.
Maximum damage.
Paintress doesn't seem to react.
What a chance. Cut him down.
This hurt.
Favorite part.
The Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Cut him down.
Time to hit her.
Time to bleed. Let's have some fun.
The dance begins.
The Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
I didn't use any gradients, but it's okay.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Minoko can't watch. He's turning away. He can't watch. He knows what's going on and he can't dare look at him.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Monolith. Reach the monolith. Drive up to it, do nothing.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Verso, ...
She's the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Alright. Charge into battle! Oh, wow. I never noticed that the wrecked Eiffel Tower is actually in this, inside the monolith. Oh shit, this is... I think this might actually be the, at least a facsimile of the waterfall that Gustav wakes up next to. Because I kind of remember how this looks. I never really noticed that before. This is the opportunity for Minoko to get a bunch of skills from enemies from the early part of the game as well. The enemies that the Nevrons that you fought before Minoko joined, you get the opportunity to get them here. Lanceram, yep. Lanceram was the weapons you got off those first guys. Lancelier's foot. Color of Lumina. Alright. Verso. Lanceram became 15. Rate can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Maybe once I leveled it up. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh yeah, it says it was ISOM. That's why I didn't keep it. +1 perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% on dealing critical hit, which is not that big of a problem, or not big of a thing. But counterattack is always a crit hit? Gaining 2 AP on counterattack is really good. I think I'm going to keep that after all. What was the other thing that we got? Oh yeah, we got a new skill for Minoko. Lancelier Impale. Deals low single target ice damage 1 hit. Slows the target for 3 turns. Nah. Nah. So we're sort of like reviewing every area in the game that we've been to up to this point, more or less. Not reviewing it, but like revisiting it in a way. Like the whole world being like crushed and shaped down into the current world.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
All right. Tainted Meadows. I could go this way. Considering this guy is in a hurry to get up here, I guess I should go ahead and just deal with him now. New foot for Minoko coming in. New foot for Minoko? No? Okay. Oh, right, because we already have the Portier Crush, which is what that thing was. Which way is the crit path, I wonder? Probably toward the boss from the first boss of the game, so let's go this way first. Yeah. Nice. Abest's Foot. Alright. Minoko, what does the Abest give you? Abest Wind. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second turn. Agile Mask costs 0 AP. Fascinating. I mean, it's not a bad move. Don't really need it. Playing a second turn would be nice, but usually 1 turn's all I need to, you know, wipe the floor with the enemies, so... Oh, paint cage. 2 paint cages? Oh, no, it wouldn't. It just looked like it. What the hell? I missed again. Damn it. Missed it.
You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Verso and Miguel leveled. Nice. That's the paint cage, so... A 2. If I was a paint cage distortion, I would be hidden right here. Goodie? A goodie? Revive tint. Okay. Really just need one more shape of whatever to get the last of my tints maxed out. Which way did I come down from? Is that one or this one? I think we came from the other one. Pretty sure it was the other one I came from, so... Oh, back over here anyway. Okay. Radiant slash. My, what lovely feet. Poke it. Probably should have used the other one to hit more. It hits more. Okay. Ready to smash Yvette for the second time?
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. Yvette feels threatened. You should, because I'm just so threateningly powerful.
Prepare for oblivion.
No AP, so I guess just attack them. Sword Ballet. Okay, that was definitely overkill. That was definitely overkill. Nice. Vic's enraged. Be careful. Okay, so I put 8 shields on. So what? Too early. It took a long time to charge, so I wasn't ready for it. Only have 3 AP, so I won't be able to shoot this thing very much. Oh, that's 7 will help a lot. Chevalier Piercing. Well, it's got its shields up. Oh, yeah! Penetrate those shields! Nice. Cleansing Tint became level 15. Ivek's Foot. Alright. Minoko, what do you have for Ivek? Ivek's Spear. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Not bad. High single target earth. Not bad. Powerless for 3 turns. But again, only 1 hit. This can break. Yeah, sorry. Nope. Not worth it. Love how quiet the chat is today. Nobody said a word for about 2 hours now. Whee!
Well, that will help.
Alright, what's up here? Goodies? No. Oh, there's a Clair over there. Playing 33 yourself? I know you are. You're doing the end game stuff, right? You're doing the yeah, the end game stuff. I think this is the first oh shit. I think it's the first Obscur I fought in this playthrough. Or Clair. Well, Clair or Obscur that I fought in this playthrough.
Let's carve a path.
Pink! Bonk. I probably should shoot them to death. Light holder. Hold my light. Oh, that's the wrong move. Yeah, I just realized that was a bad move. Hold my light. Oh, wait, this guy is immune to light damage. Backtracking finding things that Mr. Simon can pass. 3 hits, high single target physical. These are all multi-target. Applying mark wouldn't be bad since Mael is coming up. Okay, sure. Sword Ballet. You are fucking dead. Claire's foot. Alright. What does Clair have for a foot? Clair Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies, one hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Don't hate it. Medium light damage, all targets. High physical damage, all targets. High physical damage, all targets, also 3 hits. High physical, 1 hit can break. But I can also use this skill, which can also break, which is high single target physical. And it costs 3 less AP than Porty or Crash, even though it's single target. Most likely I wouldn't be breaking multiple targets. And if I really wanted to hit multiple targets, I have these 2 skills up here. So I think Porty or Crash can be replaced by Clair Enfeeble, at least for now. Although I think Obscur's skill is better, if I recall correctly. I think Obscur's skill might be better.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
There's all 3 of them. Okay, yeah, I was always curious as to who the third person was. Like, I knew that I knew the middle one was going to be, some form of Mael. I didn't realize the one on the left was Clea, because I didn't even hear about her very much in this up to this point in this game. And the guy on the right is obviously Verso, but that connection was never made either. But I was really curious as to who the third chick was. Or about, well, the second chick technically, the third person. Oh, we're in the floating waters part of it, because we're now underwater again. Well, under not water. Surprise!
Let's carve a path.
Radiant Slash. Right, the guy on the left is, I forgot, Flyer. Let's try Clair Enfeeble, see what it does. If it deals max damage is what it does. It won't hurt because it's already dead. Demonier's Foot. I think 2 weapon upgrades. Crueller's Foot as well. Ursa, what weapons upgraded for you? Cruelaram. There was another one. Was it actually Mael's weapon? Oh, Brularum. Nah. Crueler Barrier. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Heavy Mask gives 2 AP to the target. Not bad. It's a nice support roll. Deals low single target lightning damage 1 hit. Deals extra break damage. Caster Mask increases break damage. Interesting. Interesting. I still think I'm happy with my current skills. So we're going to hold on to them a bit longer. Sorry, have a moment. Oh, hey, a shop. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam. Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite adept at conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant, after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Sure. Fight the merchant. Kick his ass, Mael. First, one, and only move. Sword ballet. Oh wow, he didn't die. Now he will. Wow, he's got like 1 HP. Whoa, more duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect and regain 2 AP. Dispel the first negative status effect and gain 2 AP. The perk itself is not really fantastic to me, but damn that health boost though. Fragaro. Damn. 1,285 damage for Minoko. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. 100% critical chance while in Almighty Mask. Verimum. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance, counterattacks apply defenseless. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. No, still not better than Medallum for me. I want to eventually get it anyway because I'm a hoarder like that, but no. Fragaro, definitely. Get the recoat. Colors of Lumina, for sure. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, for sure. Again, I wish I could sell the stuff that I don't use. Like, I wish I could sell the 58 Chroma Catalysts and the 41 Polished Chroma Catalysts I have, because I'm never going to use them for any reason. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Let's see. .308 speed, 24 crit rate. Energizing Cleanse has 1166 health, 160 defense. .59 speed, 23 crit rate. He already has 1,310 defense from Inmediate's res. Which defense doesn't really matter. I really just want the health to be as high as possible because our health is being cut in half thanks to Inmediate's res. Yeah, let's do that. Let's replace Greater Powerful, even though we'll lose 23% on the crit rate. Energizing Cleanse. Yeah, that really killed his crit rate, though. Damn. Maybe I'll put it back on after I'm done. After I get that one mastered. Wouldn't mind getting that one mastered, though. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. It's only 10 Lumina points as well. So who would I want to put it on? Temporarily, I'll swap out Energizing Parry for it. But I want to put Energizing Parry back on because I want her to use that skill because it's 15 Lumina points. And I don't want to drain that much, so... Okay. Give me a minute, chat. I am going to take myself a little break, refill on drinks, and empty other areas of my body. And I'll be back in a minute. Time for you to grab some drinks and snacks of your own. I'll be back shortly.
Wait. Wow, that's talent. While dead, spinning in place on your dick.
Oh my god, what the hell? You're not gonna expect me to think, okay. I was gonna say, you're not gonna expect me to think that's the only enemy in this room. Holy shit! I didn't see what it was, I just saw something jump at me. I don't know what it was. I didn't see what it was. I don't care what it was. But I don't like it. Is that right? Troubles at home? Problem with the wife? Oh, yeah, I got it, yeah. Why are you staring at me? Why get your Raiden hat on sideways? And what the fuck are you wearing? I feel like I got ADD in this game. He said, I believe I can fly. Hit by a grenade, now I die. That was the top 40 hit, Believe I Can Fly, Gonna Die, by Crimson Dragon with Stardust on the bass guitar. Thank you very much. It'll be on iTunes shortly.
Just tap the B button quickly, maybe I'll hit him. Press B to panic. There you go. There's a way to think about it. Panic time. Panic time.
Oh wow, you want to pull that? God, the freaking overshield is so...
Damn it! We killed each other!
At the same time! I'm not even mad, that was hilarious.
Nope. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out. Bye. Okay. Sorry, I had a weird thing there. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. What's up? Okay. Whee!
Well, that will help.
Looking for any off the beaten path paths. Upgrade. Hi guys, what's up? Kaboosh! You have shields on you? You do. You gotta check that. Clair enfeeble. Get enfeebled.
Finesse and grace. This will
Guess might kill. Yeah, it does. Hello. Wow, you're fast. Get Strict Stormed. Alright, what's up here? Oh, this is like a secret. There's like a secret here. This feels like there should be a secret here. An item, a goodie. I see a goodie. Solar Lumina, nice. Excuse me? Like something was mad at me over here. Oh, there's Obscur.
Nice.
Die! Luster's Foot. Alright. Luster Slices. Deals low single target physical damage 3 hits. Applies Rush to self for 3 turns. Interesting. Increased damage from Agile Mask. Interesting, but low single target physical for 3 hits when I have so many higher damage potential attacks to 3 hits. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that skill. This is a dead end? Oh, there's a path over there. But I saw an Obscur through the direction. That looks like a potential... Well, it could be a chromatic. Does it look like it could be a boss, but then again, that may be a chromatic. Eventually I'll hit it. I can't tell where its hitbox is, so I'm just going to keep doing that until I actually trigger it. Yeah, chromatic version. That's what I thought.
Sweet taste of
No shields. So let's do... Let's mark him. First, you'll get a... we are way faster than this guy, so we're going to give you Steel Strike. Sword Ballet. Radiant. Mighty Strike, sure. No shield, still doing decent damage, though. Alright. Kill him, Verso. Oh, not enough damage, wow. I mean, 13 hits is nice, but you're not hitting max damage. Imagine if you did, though. Virgin eats my L. No! It's almost like the game knew that's my strongest character. I'll bash you in the shins until you spit her back out. Excuse me? You already ate my... Okay, you want to 1v1 this? Alright. You want to 1v1 this with Verso? That's fine. That's fine.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not in rest. Oh well.
You're probably dead here. Not quite. Almost, though. He'll be dead on this move, though. Now, spit my people back out. Energizing Cleanse is learned. We learned Immaculate as well. Bergelon, level 16. Okay. And... I'll wait till that goes through so we can figure out what we get when I pick this up. Two Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Interesting. What was that called? Something mark? Not double mark. Stay marked. That was it. 201 speed. Well, that'll help. Energizing Cleanse. Oh, yeah, I was keeping that because of the stat boosts. Immaculate. It's 10. Okay. Cool. Cool. Another chromatic down. Sure is not like a very, very subtly hidden item behind a tiny, tiny object or corner. Oh, right. Look up. Remember, if you don't find a path, look up. You might find a path. My biggest bad habits I had playing this game. Is that texture supposed to be there? I guess it is. Kind of looks like it's a glitch texture. Maybe it isn't. Alright. Obscure. Let's... Oh my god, Mael, please. Radiant Slash should do a lot of damage because it's a light attack. Obscure should be weak to it. Increase damage to marked targets, yeah. Obscure applies in rage.
Just try it.
Oh god. Too early. I still managed to get the parry off. Wow. I still managed to get the gradient parry off despite that. Wow. I am truly, legitimately shocked. How ironic that I'm using Obscure's skill, or using Claire's skill against Obscure. Very high light damage. Oh, this will definitely kill him. Obscure's foot. Alright, Minoko, what does Obscure have? Obscure sword. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. So Clair and Feeble deals light damage and applies powerless. Obscure deals dark damage and does more damage against targets that that Clair has already caused to be powerless. Fascinating. I haven't used Bresselier Smash in a while, so I think I'm going to replace that with Obscure Sword. So we could use Clair and Feeble, then into Obscure Sword if we get that many turns. That's the key word, though. I forget that many turns. Upgrade attributes. 50%. Wow. Miles up to 97% crit rate. 97. She finally has 10 points. She can finally get Darkwave. Deals high dark damage, all enemies 3 hits. So it's a dark skill. Low dark damage, all enemies 3 hits. Consumes 1 foretell per hit to increase damage. Dark Wave is twice as much AP cost. Can break. That's her only breaking skill, so I should probably keep Phantom Blade on. But I think I want to replace Firing Shadow for Dark Wave, because it's literally a double the... It's same number of hits, but it's high dark damage versus low, and consumes all the foretell, whereas the other one just consumes 1. So it probably gets even more damage out of that. Okie dokie. Now we're in the Ancient Forest, or the Ancient Sanctuary.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, suck up patats. Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna hide over here. They can't get me over here. They certainly can't get me over here. That did not work.
Sweet taste of battle.
That was an annoying sound. Bonk. Strike Storm. Extreme light damage, all enemies 5 hits can break. Sword Ballet, of course, to kill. Or whatever. Sakaram. Ranger Sakapatate's foot. Robust Sakapatat's foot. Okay, Mael, let's see what your new weapon is. Sakaram? Was that what it was? No. What was the weapon that she just got upgraded? It was on her, right? Oh, no, it was him. Can't lose perfection. No damage increases from rank. What? Can't lose perfection. No damage increases from rank. Oh, I get it. So as he ranks up, he doesn't get any boost in damage. No. No. Definitely can't say I'm satisfied with that. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, how about your skills? Sakapatat S-Talk. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Deals more damage if the target is stunned. Interesting. Sakapatat Slam. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. High physical. Increased damage to marked targets, 7 AP. So, Well, high physical damage, 1 hit, though. Ooh, 1 hit. Ooh, that's really... Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. 1 hit. Nope. Nope. Gonna have to say no there. Why does that look like a giant pig nose? Anybody else see a giant pig nose there? Looks like a giant pig nose. Color of Lumina. That's Sakapatot's walking very weirdly. Yoink!
What lovely feet.
Boink! Bink! Bink! Oops, I missed. Bink! Might as well just finish it off. Move your shield. Damn, I was hoping to hit it. Okay, gotta hit it sooner. I missed that, just clean miss. Phantom Stars. Takes the fight seriously and raises the shield. Sword ballet in virtuous stance. Yep, let's do it. Can break. Let's break.
Ready to strike.
Nice. Motoring right along. Catapult Sakapatot's foot. Okay. Sakapatot Explosion deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Three hits. Crit hits trigger an additional hit. Interesting. Sakapatot Fire deals extreme fire damage. 3 hits. All enemies 3 hits. Apply 3 burn per hit. Ooh, Almighty Mask increased damage. That's pretty good. Fire damage, 3 hits, extreme, and 3 burn per hit. 9 AP though? High physical, all enemies 3 hits. That one marks. I could replace Chevalier Thrust because Chevalier Slash applies mark and does 3 hits on all targets, whereas Chevalier Thrust does all targets as well, but it just gets double damage on a crit hit. So I think I'm going to replace that, even though it is 9 AP. So it'll be like very circumstantially used, but still. I think it might be potentially pretty potent if you allow me to pop my peas a little more. Oop. Hello. Splendid chroma catalyst. I remember there being a paint cage. Yeah, it's up there. I gotta figure out how to get to it. Maybe through this little side path over here? Now remember, this one was actually unattainable unless you have the ability to do this. Bingo. Yep. Oh, fuck, you followed me all the way up here? Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute, let me at least get this shit. Let me get my shit. How did you follow me up here? There's a tight gap for you to get into. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. So it's the same thing as roulette, but defensively. You either randomly take 50% damage or you randomly take double damage. I don't really like that kind of gamble. Just like I don't use roulette because I don't like that kind of offensive gamble. Machine leveled up. That's kind of nice. $831. Yeah, it's not a bad one. 2,700 damage, though. It's really, really good. What's the stats on it? 34% crit rate, that's all it gives. Speed 118. I don't hate that one. Speed 175. I don't hate that one either. Yeah, let's get it. Let's put that one on. Okay, well, let's mosey forward. Hello, how are you? We are clearly going to kill you. Get it? Clearly. On. Come on, I'm hitting it. Oh, screw you.
Just try it.
Alright. How about a nice sword ballet on your ass? If you survive it. Can't use any of those skills because they would actually do nothing. So I'll attack you. Off.
Your turn to dance.
Stab you.
Sweet taste of blood.
And then we'll ironically use Obscure Sword against you. Moving forward. Upgrade attributes, of course. Always try to get those luck stats a little bit higher. 86% crit rate. And currently we're at what? And those crit rates are still pretty good on even without a lot of upgrades on them. 43 and 63 on CL and Lune. 77 on Verso, 86 on Mael, 51 on Minoko. Nice. Whee!
Interesting.
Yes, 4,000 chroma is interesting. Lune. It was obviously Renoir and Aline.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Let's just rotate the camera into a blind spot where we can't see anything.
Ready to strike.
Damn it, I missed. Die! Oh! Yeah, you have. You're still a flyer. Yeah! Damn it. Alright, it's up to you. One shot. Thank you, Virtuous Stance. Chaton got leveled up. Really? Chaton leveled up? It's now, wow! It's now 1,050. Not the most powerful weapon, though. Now, third most, though. Not that far behind Moisan and Bergeron. Alright. Alright. Way to go, CL. Nice. Hi. excuse me. You're kind of, well, that was interesting. He just sort of like jumped up behind me and then stopped. Alright. That's a thing. They're resistant to light? Really? Well, then Obscur's gonna have fun. It's dead. It's dead.
This will hurt.
2 moves. Energizing Pain is now level 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Patonk around here somewhere. I see you. I see you. Tag. Tag again. Tag again. Now go straight. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go left. Now go right. There you go. That's a good Patonk. How do we want to start this off? High dark damage 5 hits. High dark 5 hits sounds really good. Wow, that is like no damage. That's kind of scary.
You're outmatched.
Shield strike because he'll get a turn before the Patonk.
This will hurt.
And even my L doesn't do a lot of damage. This is one we. I think this is one we actually have to shoot. I kind of remember this guy. I think we have to shoot his little balls that come out once he eventually gets a turn, which so far we're preventing. Oh my god!
Let's spill some ink.
And I'm glad I'm getting so many turns that this guy can't use, but I'm gonna need the AP in a minute to shoot all those shit, and I might be in trouble.
Your turn to dance.
Push out. Ready.
Still didn't pop out anything though. I can shoot the green ball in the middle on this one. This is the only one I can do that with though. I tried shooting the lights on the other ones. They didn't let me do that. It's marked now. I'm looking at 8 AP on the 8 AP on Verso and the 9 on my L. Whack it.
My turn.
Oh, nice miss. Wow, Verso.
Time to hit big.
Do you think they meant to have more variety for the Patonks and never got around to it? Possibly. I mean, they've got a pretty good variety of them. I mean, 'cause there's one that actually spawns like minions, like other enemies that you have to deal with. There's a couple of them that if you counterattack, it stuns them, which delays their retreat turn. So I think there's a pretty good variety of them, but this is the first one that you actually have to shoot its balls off. He's burning. I kind of want to take Swift Stride to go into Virtuous Stance. It's interesting how they turn this into a shooter for this one. Okay.
Let's cut the path.
I think hitting it while it's marked does extra damage too, which is nice. Oh my god, clean miss. There we go. 5 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, 1 Recoat, 5 Colors of Lumina. And we're in Glass Cannon as well. Okay, Glass Cannon. I don't know how much Glass Cannon costs. Should probably check that alphabetically first. E, F, G. Glass Cannon is 10. Okay. What's the stats? Only 175 speed. What do we got then? Up crit rate. Anything? Random defense. Crit rate 34. Ugh. I don't know that I'm thrilled with that. There's something else that's good. Greater powerful. Gives me 23%. I mean, crit rate is already 86. I only need 14% to get it 100. And I know there's no advantage to going beyond 100. So I just need something that gives me nothing less than 14%. 15. 14! Hey, there we go. Okay, 14% crit rate. Sure. Bam. 100%. 100% crit rate. Mael is the beast that she is. She finally has become the beast that I have made her out to be. Now she will perfectly do crits all the time. And continuously do max damage, even though she was already doing that long before I put that on her. You know, just because. This definitely feels like crit path. Yep, that feels like crit path. I think we're also heading into the next, see what came after Ancient Sanctuary was the Stonewave Cliffs. So I think we're about to head into the Stonewave Cliffs. Damn, that's a long way down. Wait, we going into water again? Why is this one so damn long? Oh. Fuck. A mine guarded by a Clair and Obscur? Really? Is this going to be a voluminous hairstyle for Mael? Wow, that's a lot of shields on you. Okay, well, we need to focus our targets right now because we have light and dark. Extreme light damage, all enemies, no. Very high dark, 5 hits. That's a good start. Strike Storm. I can use Perfect Break later on Obscur. Physical damage, all enemies 3 hits. Medium light damage, all enemies 1 hit. Obscure sword. This might actually kill it. Yeah, it'll definitely kill it. Sword ballet. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Light holder, medium light damage.
Your existence.
There you go. That one's done for. Now we just got to deal with the mine. Which we can start with Chevalier Piercing because it has shields. The one time I want Mael to have breaking rules and I don't have it on her. I'll be damned. Big mark. Well, Virtuous Strike. We can rid of most of those shields.
Let's spill some ink.
And then that'll get rid of the last one. Poke it.
Parry it.
Damn, 5100 damage because of all those counter attack buffs. Extreme light damage, all enemies 5 hits. Very high light damage, 1 hit. S rank costs 5 AP. Need 2 more AP to use Steeled Strike, which will probably do a lot of damage. Also can break, or be broken. Yeah, he broke. He done be broke. Alright. High physical, all enemies. Extreme fire, 3 hits. Let's do that one since we haven't seen that one yet. Extreme fire damage. Wow, I would call max damage extreme, yes. Get Virtuous Stance back.
Let's carve a path.
4 AP. Medium light damage.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Probably dead here. Yeah, the counterattack would kill him. No. No. No, sorry. I like her in the short hair. And that's not bad, but I like her in the short hair best. I like the Jill Valentine look on her. Alright, that was interesting. That's certainly a fight I missed my first time through here. I do not remember that fight at all. Camera freaking out a bit. Exca and a Obscur. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Extreme light damage, all enemies 5 hits. I don't hate it. Primarily to get rid of the Obscur, because I feel like that's the bigger threat. Phantom Stars again at S rank. Wow. How much HP does he have left? 891. He had 91 HP left. He was hanging on for dear life. 91 HP. There was a thread of life left on him.
What have we here?
This is another Picto. Usually the blue ones are Pictos. Weakness gain. A +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's really good, considering I'm trying to focus on weaknesses against the Clair and Obscur specifically. That seems really, really good. Augmented counter 2 is 5 AP. Yeah, I can just put that on the Lumina. Weakness gain. 17% crit rate. His crit rate will go up. That's nice. And so will his speed. Augmented counter. Okay, so we need 5 points. We need just one more point. Is there anything crappy down here that we can get rid of? Healing 10 energy. Yeah, we don't need that. Augmented counter 2. Does everybody have augmented counter 2 and 3 on? 2. You have it on by the Vic Pictos, which is fine. You do as well. Okay, so yeah. Or augmented counter 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Yep, we are good. We are Gucci. Anything else? Whee! Gotta admire the visuals of this game, man. Even the skybox, which is still, you know, while it's still obviously a JPEG, it looks, they made it in a style to where even though it is a still JPEG image, it fits the world. And it feels like it's still, like, it still feels high quality, even though it's a still image. And of course, you know, you got the background stuff, like all this chroma just, you know, floating around and stuff. Look at what developers can do when they actually want to make a game for the sake of making a game that's entertaining, not making a game so their big publisher company can make a huge ton of cash. It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, that will help.
Oh, lovely.
Hello. Troubadour. I remember you. You have the really weird, like, farting sounds whenever you attack. God damn! God damn! Calm down there, Stiltskin. I'm coming to get you. That's only one target. That's right. It is. But this isn't. This is multi. And not quite gonna kill y'all, but close enough. Strike Storm. Big bonk, 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 bonk. Ramazan levels up. Still not as powerful as the others. Shatan's still doing good. Consume one moon charge and turn start. No. Nope. 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 I think I'm quite satisfied with what you've got. Okay, hold on a second. Let me explore a little bit more before I deal with you. My eye is itching like crazy. I don't know why. Ooh, Chroma.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, here I come. Now I'm ready to beat you up. Get fucked! Let's see. How shall I kick your ass today? Phantom Stars once again? The answer is, yeah, absolutely. Boink. Color of Illumina. Illuminated color. Or one might say, Color de Lumina. Nobody would say that. Only an idiot like me would. Uh-oh, something's mad. Oh, hello. Hi, Claire. Well, I can't use Phantom Stars on you, so I can use Strike Storm on you.
Time to strike.
Damn. Good damage, it still didn't kill you. Obscure Sword. Use your ironic enemy. And whack. God damn. 2 hits. 2 hits.
Your turn to shine.
Too early. Broken. Like my pride. Blam! Weakness gain Lumen Alert. Nice. That might be worth applying on Luminas? Maybe? It's 3 AP. It's only 3? It's only 3 AP. What? Okay. Shit. I wasn't expecting it to be ridiculously expensive, but I wasn't expecting it to be only 3 AP. Damn. Color Lumina.
Interesting.
You know what I should have done during this playthrough, since we've already seen the story? I should have played this game in French. I already know the story. I already know, like, the dialogue for, you know, for the most part. Should have played it in French. What the fuck? Oh, that's not right, man. That's not right. This is Gustav's arm. That's not right, man. That's just wrong. That's uncool. Such disrespect to my boy. That's way the hell over there. Is that where I need to go? Whoa. Okay. Minocco Station. Not ready to go there yet. Hey, look what I found. Naka Naka. What's the mystery here? I gotta shoot up another pane of glass? L'amour d'une lumière. Probably butchered that, but I don't care. Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
You know, I admit, obviously, that I have never lost a child. Like, I've never lost a son or a daughter to reasons because, you know, gotta have them first. And, I mean, pets, obviously, extremely important. That, you know, it's pretty close, as I've lost pets before. But I have to say this, that Aline seems extremely narcissistic and honestly comes off as quite a bitch when she basically favorited Verso. She favored Verso. The person I can't be around is Alicia. You can't be around your own damn daughter because of her supposedly incidental responsibility for Verso's death. What a stuck-up, pretentious, narcissistic bitch. I would win war. I'd leave her in the painting to just die. She thinks of my kid, thinks of my children that way. I understand the idea of her reminding her of Verso and the pain's always going to be there and stuff, but you can't just, you know, hate your other child because they remind you of the one you lost. That is a stuck-up level of bullshit that I just can't comprehend. You're so self-centered and so self-absorbed and so selfish that you can't be around your daughter because you don't want to keep feeling pain about the loss of your son. That's bullshit. You just gotta suck it up and deal with it, sister. Aline is a fucking bitch. Yeah, it's messed up. It sure fucking is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a situation I can't put myself in. But let's say I was in Renoir's place, and I was married to Aline. And I'm not talking about if I was, playing the role of Renoir. If I was Renoir, like that, my personality, and I was in Renoir's spot, and I found out that Aline essentially hated Alicia because Verso died, even though what happened was an accident that might have been accidentally caused by Alicia, I would, at best, divorce Aline. You're not going to treat my daughter as second class just because you're upset that she died, or that Verso died. I mean, knowing genders the way I do, as far as fathers, and there's Clea being a bitch to Alicia as well. Clea's also a big bitch. She got some nice tits, but goddamn, she a bitch as well. Knowing, I've always had the sense that fathers are closer to their sons and mothers are closer to their daughters than the other way around. Not not favoritism, but just they seem closer to their children of the same gender. And so it surprises me that it's Aline that is so broken as opposed to Renoir. Renoir is taking his son's death better than Aline is.
I can read it.
It is close to my daughter and my son. I mean, yeah, I know there's probably there's exceptions to every rule. But it seems like Renoir is, he's almost more accepting. I'm not saying he's over it, but he seems like he took Verso's death 1,000 times better. Someone's really pissed. Oh, it's you. 1,000 times better than Aline has. And that said, I also am aware that just in general, women are more likely to have, how can I put, issues with the loss of a child because, it came out of them. A father will certainly be, at best, sad for the loss of a child, regardless of the gender of the child. But it is understandable that a mother would be more likely because this life form came out of them. So I can see Aline having that kind of issue. But again, I just think that Aline just went out of control with it. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% till the end of the following turn. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. What's the stats on it? Empowering parry. 162, 17 crit rate. And yeah, being close one way or the other is, I mean, it is kind of what I was talking about, but I feel like it's a difference between being close to your son or daughter respectively, as opposed to, I don't really know how else to refer to it as. I don't know how else to phrase it. I know what I mean in my head, but I can't put it into words. But even though, you say that you're closer to your daughter than your son, okay, true, but you wouldn't favor her over him, right? She's not your favorite over him. If you had ended up in a situation where, let's just say the genders were reversed, and let's say your daughter died and your son was unintentionally responsible for it, you wouldn't hate your son for it in the way that essentially Aline is doing to Alicia, correct? Okay, so I need, what was it? Shit, I just forgot what it was. I was just talking about it and immediately forgot. It was, I should be glad he survived. Yeah. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. You narcissistic cunt. You should have just been left in the canvas to get twisted and die. Renoir was doing you a favor. Should have left your narcissistic bitch ass in there. I don't know why I have such a strong opinion about this. I'm never going to have kids or anything like that, so I don't know what I'm so pissed about. But fuck, am I pissed. Energizing turn. That's 20 goddamn points. Weakness gain is only 3. So you know what? Let's put Empowering Parry there. Empowering Parry. You go here on weakness gain. And then we can just take 2 AP and give you weakness focus or whatever the hell it was called. Point cost. Yeah. Marking shots, those are nice, but not critical. Would rather have weakness gain, so... Marking shot, 20 times to apply for mark on free aim. Burning shot. I think I'm not really worried about burning shot so much. Although, you know, burning lasts longer than marking. So yeah, you know what? Let me do that. I'll take off marking shots. Because while marking is nice, I'd rather have the burn because it lasts longer. And I feel Mael could take a larger advantage of burn than mark. Mark could only work once. Whereas burn, she'd be able to have, as long as the enemy's burned, basically infinite access to Virtuous Stance. I hear your loud fucking ass. Shut up. I'm going to, like Goku said, I will fight you in a minute. Okay, yeah. Alright, now I will come fight you. I just wanted to explore first. You oversized rock? Obscure sword. Dark damage 5 hits gives powerless. We are in heavy mask, so... Damn, max damage. That's certainly good. If I charged up Steel Strike, I would get it off before he attacks. So let's do that. Steel Strike. Chevalier Piercing, just because we can. I do decent damage. Isn't terrible. Sword Ballet. We probably could burn this bitch, but let's do Sword Ballet instead. Make this a little bit easier for Verso to finish the job.
Not impressed.
Damn it.
On me.
Counter! Dead! I can climb up here. What is up here? Oh, hello. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? I can fight the merchant for 2 new things? Okay. Shit. Healing tent shard? Kick his ass, Mael. Sword ballet. Melash grows bigger. Miracle grow on big wooden man. Uh-oh. Not AP. Oh, shit. Poke him. Probably death on the counterattack. Wow. Okay, that was so delayed. Poke him! Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless. Plus 15% defenseless damage amplification. We have an ability that inflicts defenseless, don't we? Or do we take that off? Either way, speed 154, crit rate 17. I want that just for the stats. Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. I don't like that part. Per hit taken? Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. That's very, very specific. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. That's extremely specific. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge? That's really specific. I don't even think, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Just cause. Okay, I got 3,000 for that. 10,000 for the recoat. We'll need 15,000 for the resplendent catalyst. I think I can afford it. Yeah. Cool. All right. A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. I mean, I suppose. Oh wait, no, powerless. Powerless, not defenseless. Right, okay. Still, I want that on there for the stat effect. Greater defenseless. 154 speed, 17 crit rate. Who could take advantage of that? Frig, there it is. 154 speed, 17 crit rate. She's already at 100% crit rate, so I don't really need to change anything with her. So what about you? Energizing Cleanse gives you so much stats. Inmediate Res gives you really good stats too. You would lose your huge defense stat, which is not a big deal considering I don't get hit much. And go with Greater Defenseless for 17% crit rate, which will up his crit rate by 4%. I'm okay with that. I just have to cough up 10 Lumina points so he can get Inmediate Res back on him. So where can I cough up 10 Lumina? Why is First Strike on... What? Why is First Strike on him? He doesn't need to be on him. It's on Verso. That's where it needs to be. Damn it, man. All right. Let's mosey forward and beat up more stuff along the way. I think I saw some dudes down here. Did I see some dudes down here? No, because... Oh, yeah, I did see some dudes down here. Hello. Ladies, would you like to have a conversation with a 16-year-old that's going to absolutely kick your ass? Steel Strike, Strike Storm, Phantom Stars. That should do a lot of damage. I would consider one move killing everything a lot of damage. Yes. Yoink this chroma.
Perfect.
Whee. Okay, nothing here. Wrestled fire. Okay. Felt like I saw another group of enemies somewhere besides those. What's up here? Hey, what you ladies doing? Having a chat? Enjoying the view? Cool. I'm a murderer now. Well, you survived. Color me shocked. Brossalim level 15. That's a new weapon. I don't think I ever got that. Yeah, it's a new weapon. Okay. Lune? You got some new digs, lady. Power. Oh, it's got pretty good power, too. 1,038. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. Plus 5% of a gradient chance of a gradient charge on critical hit. Wow, that's actually pretty good. 20% increased fire damage with skills. So she's like... With that weapon, she's basically like Fire Queen at that point. Well, Fire/Ice Queen. Because she would need to build up the ice stains for the additional damage. Okay. Impressive. There's an Obscur in the group, huh? Hold on. Wait a minute. Patience. Patience. I'll be right down. Give me a second. If I don't get stuck on this shit, I will talk to you in a moment. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm going to talk to you now because you're not going to leave me alone. Phantom Stars. Extreme light damage should do a lot of damage to Obscur. Yeah, boink. Yep. Killing is... Oh, it's not killing. It did not kill. I thought it killed. Oops. And, Okay. Learned Empowering Parry. How much did Empowering Parry costs? 5. I haven't really had to do a lot of parrying, though. Okay, I'll go without. I'll be fine for now. We probably built up a good maybe 15 or so colors of Lumina, so we can help increase that some. Wish there was like I wish I knew a consistent place I could farm Colors of Lumina and just like go ham on building up Colors of Lumina, Lumina points on everybody. Just like go absolutely nutso. Whee! Goodies? Goodies among the boxes? No? We got any new feet on Monoko lately? No, we have not. Okay. Nothing to find over here. Okie dokie. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. Boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, then take us there. Again, another clue that if you know the game, you really, it's really selling it right there as to who that is, if you didn't already know. Wow, we really are in Lumiere. I don't remember that. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is the mountains of Frozen Hearts. Okay. Reward me with something down here? Oh, come on, really? This long walk down here? You're not going to reward me with a little something? Even just like a couple hundred chroma? That's sad. I'm stuck. Okay, thank you. Expedition 0 got here, huh? Tainted Lumiere. Yes, let's increase her luck even further. I don't... What do I want to give you? I guess I'd give her this and replace Wildfire with it. Granted, it's 9 AP, which means expensive as hell. Hence why it's called hell. Funny. 1, 0, 5, 13. Mael, sweetheart, I have nothing. None of your skills that you have left are worth a damn thing to me. I don't care about any of these. Your setup right now is perfect. I'm only missing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm only missing like a dozen or so skills for Monoko. That's pretty good. I still need to get his trophy, though. Don't I still need to get Monoko's trophy? Monoko cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Yeah, okay. Um, 33 music records, still working on that one. Use a gradient 3, level 3 gradient. Beat the chromatic Patonk, haven't even found that yet. Level 66, level 99, fully upgraded weapon. Reach relationship level 7 with everybody. These are the side bosses. Find all the lost Jestrels, that one I'm not sure about. And that one, I won't know about those. I just gotta, I'll have to look those up because I can't imagine where to find those. I assume they're all on the world map, but shit, if I know where they are. Finish all the Nevron quests. Hope that's not missable. Find all the journals from prior expeditions. All of Esquia's abilities. Return to Lumiere. Acquire all of Minoko's skills. Yep, that is definitely a. Yep, that is a trophy. So I do have to find them all. Okay. Damn, it's already 7 o'clock. I didn't realize it'd been on for that long. I thought it was only like maybe 4 or 5. Fuck. Hello, ladies. Hi, hi, hi.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. You tell him, Clive. Found all but 2 of Minoko's skills without having to look it up. Most of them come easy. Yeah, you, what's cool about this part here is, especially in like the first couple of sections, is you encounter enemies that you fought in the game before you gain Minoko, so you can get some of those skills. I feel like it's by design. So you can get those skills that you didn't actually even have them in the party for. So like the enemies in the first area with the waterfall, and then the flying waters, those 2 areas. Obviously, you didn't have Minoko at that point, so you get to go through those areas again here in the monolith and get some more of those skills, and that's definitely what I've done. So I think that's truly by design. Are you a dark enemy? No, you are considered light. That's why you died. Gold Chevalier's Foot. Well, there's one more. Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies slow. Really? High ice damage, all enemies, huh? Well, I have fire, all enemies, but it's also extreme. Light damage, dark damage. High physical and can break. He doesn't have any other break abilities. Still like to have Chevalier Piercing to be able to penetrate shields. It does additional damage based on how many shields. Okay, I admit that Chevalier Ice sounds good, but I'm not going to replace it. No, I don't think I'm ready to replace anything. If I had more than 6 skill slots, maybe 8, that would be good, but no, they don't. That's okay. I think it's a good balance. I really do. I don't hate it. Normally, I would hate being limited on how many slots you can have for skills, but it's a good way to balance the game because a lot of the skills in this game are really, really good, and being able to have literally all of them at your disposal would be ridiculously even more overpowered than you already can be in this game. So I think limiting you to 6 slots, even though it allows you to pick which skills are in those slots, allows customizability and still limits the game to being a little less overpowered. I think it's a good balance. I truly do. We'll just obscure sword you again. Ooh, goody. Yoink. Recoat. Cool. I know they said they were not going to do DLC for this game, man, but I really hope that they at least do like some really special side quest where you, some special DLC where you go on a nice long side quest that allows you to gather a whole bunch of pure chroma and bring Gustav back to life with new abilities and be able to finish the game with Gustav in the party. I think it would just be like a nice little way to wrap up the whole story and allow Gustav to finish the journey that he started, that you got to experience and start with him. Whee! Port de Lumiere and Tour Eiffel? Wow, they actually called it the Eiffel Tower here. There's Verso learning to use the piano. This again makes a lot more sense when you know the when you know the characters in the story. This part makes a ton more sense. Okay, where to from here? Ah, over there. Whee! I tell you, you cannot be an arachnophobe and be a member of an expedition. Being able to have to use a rope to go flying across long gaps like this and rope up and down long paths with what seems like miles below you. Acrophobes would shit their pants every time. Oh, hello. I think I'm in the boxes? Really? Feels like an opportunity to put an item in the box. Hey, a harp.
Useful.
You would know how to play this, would you, Verso? No? Okay. Wait. And surely they wouldn't be that specific. Okay, no, they're not. All right. I just thought for a second that maybe this isn't accessible unless you were playing as Verso. That would be a hell of a touch. That this thing is not, you can't interact with this unless you were in control of Verso. That would have been incredibly clever and probably difficult programming. What's up, bitch? Oh, everything didn't die. I guess you actually get to do something this time, Mael. Poke it. Hold on, we'll get this item. Okay.
Good stuff.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, shit. I was going to try to sneak on him. Shh. Yes, the fuck they didn't. Well, I did it. Anything over here? Oh, this is back where the harp was. Okay. Wait, what? This is where the game began. This is the yellow tree. Although in Lumiere, it's actually the red and white tree. Well, look at there. Clair and Obscur, side by side, waiting for me to smack them around like the bitches they are. But first, Color Lumina! What's over here? Oh. Hi. What's the one in the middle? Is that that looks like a combination of both of them. I'll be damned. It's a Clair Obscur. Okay. Obscur sword. Wonder what your elemental weaknesses are. If you're both of them, are you immune to both or weak to both? Damn, that moves so fast. Fuck that up.
Ready to strike.
And you're still alive. How? Good to know that we can hit that. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be affected by light or dark. So... extreme fire damage. How dare you silence me. How long does it freaking last?
Your turn to shine.
He's just got a bit of a looping issue. Still silenced. God damn it. I have all this wonderful power I could use too. Damn. He doesn't get a turn before Clair Obscur does. Otherwise I'd use Steeled Strike. Damn! It's early. How long are you going to take to swing? God damn. You tell me it's a chroma that you take like 4 years to actually attack. Good. Oh, I'm sure it would be if I was on a harder difficulty. I don't remember how hard it was on normal. But I can imagine this guy being pretty tough. because his attacks are very slow, but they're okay. Let me say it like this: the wind up for his attacks are very slow, but when the trigger happens that you need to deflect, that you need to parry, that happens super fast. So you got to like wait. It's a real test of precise patience. Wait, parry. You know, it's just like, whew, very precise. Base attack can break. Well, that's convenient. What kind of stats does it have? 17 crit rate, 154 speed. Okay. If only energizing turn was not 20 Lumina. That's a lot of points that have to build up. What was it called? Damn it. I can never remember what the name of these things are. Powered attack. It wasn't it. No. No, not healing fire. Breaking attack. Yeah. I'd lose some speed but gain crit rate. Move it up to 97% crit. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay. Poor Minoko's only 55%. My L was 101 and Verso's 97. Ooh, what's this? A weapon?
An advantage.
I can't tell what it is yet, Lune. Litholine, new weapon. It's void. It's a void weapon for Lune? %50 chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain. Deal 200 more damage. 200% more damage. I assume that a dark stain, because we've never seen a dark stain, I assume a dark stain is the same as a light stain, difference being any skills that absorb or spend that, what is it called? Consume. Any skills that consume a dark stain in place of whatever element they're normally supposed to have will get an extra 50% damage. Because I don't know what dark stains do. That's why I'm just kind of confused. There hasn't been a dark element before on her stuff. It's usually been the fire, ice, earth, and lightning, and then there's light stains, which are your run-of-the-mill, your wild card. If dark is also a wild card, but you also get extra 50%, that's actually pretty damn good. Needs some work, because it's only a 844 power. It's interesting. One might also want to be willing to call that enemy the roll credits enemy. As you know, it's a title, motherfucker. Why am I having such a hard time aiming that move to trigger the attack? I trigger the first strike. It's so weird. Very high dark damage, so let's go on you. Obscure sword. Let's do Clair. No, let's go hit multiple targets. Let's not do that. Okay, obscure sword. That's not Obscure Sword. Hit the wrong one. Oh well.
I think I'll improvise.
Low light damage, all enemies. You know, I mean, it might kill the one. It might kill the Clair. Or might kill the Obscure. Ain't gonna do shit to Clair though. Boink. Really, you're not dead yet? Now you're dead. Can't use Clair and Feeble. That's Clair. Can't do that. Minorco and Verso leveled up. Very, very nice. What's over here? This looks like Crit Path. So let's not go Crit Path yet. Hi guys, what are you doing? Strike Storm. Can't use Phantom Start. I used to have 9 AP whenever I started the battle. I wonder why that's not happening anymore. Wonder what I removed to lose that, You know, I probably didn't put the turn skill that I replaced, or the energizing skill I replaced. Might be that. Okay. I need to go back in and look. Sword Ballet. You really can't change targets. I guess it may be another form of, like, balance, but I kind of feel like if in a multi-hit attack, if part of the way through your target dies, your character should automatically change to another random target. But that's just a minor complaint. It's me being a little nitpicky. Polished Chroma Catalyst.
Nice.
Alright, back to the crit path. Unless there's something over here first. Besides a boat. Oh man, this is a perfect spot to hide an item. As you just kind of turn that corner and see that wheelbarrow there, whatever it is, you probably just be like, oh, there's nothing over there. But if you go behind the wheelbarrow, there's just like a little spot that you could probably hide an item without being spotted. That you actually have to literally go all the way into the corner to get. Okay, here we go. Upgrade attributes. Sure. One more level and Mael will be at maximum luck, and I can start working on other skills. Like, probably might. We're gonna like work up might and just like be absolutely icing enemies. Just like slash, 5 million damage on a standard physical hit. This feels definitely boss-like. Is this where we fight Renoir? A lot of canvases and stuff here. Or it's like another boss before that, and I just forgot. Okay, it's invisible walls. Alright, cutscene, so I hope I didn't miss anything. Wow! They got big!
Is that you?
Sup, Big R?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
I think I need to wire my new speakers in via the 3.5mm cable, because there's now audio lag on my end. I don't know if you guys have to deal with it, but there's just a tiny bit of audio lag, a lot of audio desync.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
And the music. How do we want to start this? Man, I would love to do fire right now. High single target physical 3 hits. High dark damage 5 hits. Yeah, let's do Obscur Sword. Damn, max damage. I've already triggered his second phase.
Your sister deserves more.
Why don't I remember this wolf dog thing. This is supposed to be Minoko. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did get it.
Let's carve a path.
Time to bleed.
Shit, this is the last one. She is not in virtuous stance, but he is not also burning. Now he is. Banishment. Uh-oh. Ooh, I parried it. He followed up with a gradient. I don't remember that either. Holy crap. I parried the vanishing, and then I parried the chrome of the green that followed it. Five hits.
Your existence
There is a violence, yes.
He has no shields, but it's 6 hits. But this is 3 in high physical. Yeah, let's do this. And my kill. There we go. Nice. Somehow I still got away with no damage. Renoir suit, okay. Revive with over. Oh yeah, second chance. That's a good one. I think it's like 40 AP though.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Real Renoir is a lot taller than fake Renoir. Like a lot taller. Jesus. He's a full head taller.
Left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Gustav. Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Keep 40 fucking lumina for that skill. Jesus. What's its stats, though? It might be good. I mean, the perk itself is not really that good because I don't need it. 1100 health, 8% crit rate. That's not terrible, actually. Giving him some crit rate would be a good idea. Gesundheit Comet. Also, what's wrong with your skills? Why are you only getting 8 AP at the battle start? Energizing start 2. Energizing start 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have all those. You don't have energizing turn. That's your problem. That is your problem. Okay. So we need to cough up 20 freaking points. Rewarding mark can go. Burning shots can go. Auto rush can go. Yeah, because there's not really much else. Yeah, auto rush can go. Okay. Interesting turn. There we go. Okay. Happy with that. And we can have Verso look like Renoir just to, you know, just because. Honestly, I really hope somebody has done a skin mod for Verso to make him look like Clive on the PC version. That would be absolutely great. To actually make Verso look like Clive. Anything happen to be over here? No. Okay, just want to make sure. There's probably going to be some like kick-ass Lumina over here, Picto over here that I'm going to miss if I don't look. Okay, there's not. Monolith Peak. You get some points. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Alright, here we go.
We're outside.
Yes.
She's there. I can feel her.
Yes, she is.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
That's right. And I really hope any side stuff that I haven't done yet is still doable after this point. Like, I'm pretty sure everything in the game is designed for really post-Paintress, if you will. Like, all of the side stuff is really meant to be for post-Paintress / post-Second Renoir fight. I'm willing to bet there's probably no items around here. It's just kind of weird how the map is so big, though. I guess, though, there's a reason for it. I mean, they do use the actual landscape that you're in for the battle scenes. It's not like some other RPGs where whenever you go into a battle, you actually fight on a completely different map, completely different location, as far as like a scene. In this game, you actually fight on the same like level that you're on when you're exploring. It doesn't happen very often in like turn-based RPGs and stuff where you have like encountered battles. Even in non-turn-based RPGs, if you have an encounter type battle, you don't usually fight on the same exact map. It's usually like a condensed or slightly different version of said map.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
God, man, I just can never get over how good this game looks. The details of the textures of the face, of the eyes, the mouth movements, the facial expressions. Just, my God, man. I dare say this is like one of the best looking games of all time. Characters look so real.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Wow, the desync is getting worse.
Your daughter.
I definitely need to plug my speakers in via the 3.5mm. Jesus Christ. The desync is so bad. I know it's got to be just on my end.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
And the voice acting too. You hear Ben Starr's voice breaking saying that line.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. asks who's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Time to kill God.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use.
Oh no, she gets first move. Well, that's inconvenient. Shit. Damn, the timing. The time between initiative and actually having a parry is ridiculously short. Feels like it's maybe 4 frames between when it actually flashes and when you gotta hit the parry button. Also nice touch that the paintress is holding a palette, like a painter would. She'll get a turn. There's no way in hell I'll be able to pull off a steel strike. No way in hell.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
I pulled the trigger, but okay, game. If you want to say no, that's fine. Powerless.
My turn.
Shit, she has no AP. At least she can get it a virtuous, though. Not burning, but when virtuous, we can still do this. That's good damage.
Who are you supposed to be?
Yeah, I fucked that all up. Not getting perfect here. Marked. Right. Radiant slash 1 damage, 5 hits, light holder. Burn this bitch so you can take advantage of it. Oh, I did a shitty job blocking all that. Wow.
So much power.
Alright, second form. Second phase.
I don't like this.
Damn, their facial expressions. Fuck. Whoa. Huge woman has arrived. That's a big bitch. You thought Lady Dimitrescu was big. It's cool when we do have this boss fight on the back of SK8. It's kind of reminds me of the final fight in Dragon Quest VIII when you're flying around on also that crescendo is incredible too. But when you're flying around on the big bird in at the end of Dragon Quest VIII against Rapthorn. Oh, she was attacking. No, she's pulling out a brush.
Ready to strike.
Funny that was considered a chroma attack. Going on the damage. Okay, nice. You're not in. This is the same. This is a one, all in one fight, so you didn't get your virtuous stance back. At least she's still burning, though.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Wow, I got it. Oh my god, the audio desync. So distracting. Do I want to suck up a tot fire? Yeah, she needs to be burning just in case. That'd probably be a smart move. Damn it, she'll get a turn before you can try again. You can't use Steel Strike. Phantom Stars it is. At least it's 5 hits. Sword Ballet, 5 hits.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Excuse me, what? Cursed and defenseless, excuse me? You, want to run that shit by me again? Back into Virtuous. No AP. Huge problem. Minute Strike. She's breakable. Okay, Minoko, I need you to break her. You can't! You have no AP! Fuck! Alright, hit her hard, I guess.
Between the fire. Is still alive?
Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! I fucked up all of those!
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Scripted fight, so... Or scripted story fight.
I'm not giving up.
What lucky fate.
I can do it.
Painted power, there it is.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
SK just gotta, like, photobomb everybody while they're staring out at the wonderful view. She just gotta pop in and go, hey, I'm still here. There it is. Defeat the Paintress. One more trophy for the collection. Ever closer. 42% there. Bit of a long cutscene, so I'm going to stretch my legs, but I'm still here.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere ahead.
Everybody's back at their default appearance for the cutscene.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Again, knowing the story, how it goes from here, it that whole letter hits very different. What, bud? What is it? Why are you all of my mug now? What's the matter? Also notice how Mael gomages in the same gold flowers that the paintress did, not the red ones that everybody else did. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. So literally 16 years earlier. Yep.
You're okay.
Nice touch. They start with the Eiffel Tower out the window, the very first thing you see.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Again, I said this when my first playthrough. I don't get how Clair could have possibly heard Alicia make that sound. Yes, she doesn't have a voice and she barely makes any sound, but that little squeak she made, there's no way Clair could have heard her from where she is now with that little that she made. There's no fucking way.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Yeah, I think Aline is the only person we never actually see in the real world, or like in the real version of them, you know, or real version of them. Like we see obviously Alicia as Mael, we see Verso as Verso, we see Clea, we see Renoir. We don't ever actually see Aline, like outside of her paintress form, you know, her paintress appearance. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. In Paris. They had to specifically point that out because it's to remind you that, yeah, you're in the real world now.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Noko and Minoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. I want to pet them, though. Cute puppers. I want to pet them. There's Esquier. There's some of the other monsters that we fought. There's my frozen camera again. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Clea's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Is that supposed to be floating waters? Or flying waters? That might be the Forgotten Battlefield. I don't know what that's supposed to be. We haven't seen that in the game. If that's in the game, then I haven't discovered it yet. There's Siren. Oh shit, there's Creation. I'll be damned. Just above the frame? That's the monster Creation that we fight later. Holy shit. Okay. That's nuts. Also, hi, Helldiver. Welcome in. How you doing? Give me a second here. I'm just taking in the environment. That's the Visage boss. Alright, give me a sec here. 42 is your favorite number? Well, mine is 8, and like a few variations of 8, like 44 and 26. I mean, my real favorite is 69, but, you know, everybody's is. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 42. Evil scientists are always willing to eventually use their diabolical experiments on themselves, even if they don't always succeed in doing so. Creation is a super strong foot. Yeah, that back kick that he does is damn powerful. You're right. Give me a second here. I want to do something real fast that might possibly, fingers crossed, fix the frozen camera issues occasionally. Okay. It's crazy how that's just sitting there, and you, again, things you don't really realize until your second playthrough, and you're like, oh shit, that's what that is. That's what this is. And there's creation above the picture, just like, oh god, that thing, that horrible thing. There's the monsters that we haven't fought yet. We see in the next scene. I guess we do kind of see Aline in the real life, don't we? Right there. I didn't realize that.
Finally.
Queen bitch sister. She's got nice cleavage, but goddamn she a bitch.
Our little shadow is awake.
There's some timeline questions that I have about this game. Knocked over some more books. Oh shit. I don't remember seeing this one before. This is Mael. Like an actual painting of Mael. That doesn't help my my question I was going to say. I question the timeline of the game. I feel like time inside the canvas proceeds very differently from real life. Because, spoilers for anybody who doesn't know the story, I'm going to delve into this story a little bit here. But we're in the past, as far as like where we were when we started the game. We are 16 years in the past. Not long after the events of the fire that killed Verso, damaged Alicia's face, and sent Aline into a emotional downward spiral. My question is, they talk about the fracture being the beginning of everything in the canvas world. And that happened 67 years ago. But the death of Verso and the fire, therefore the fracture, only happened 16 years ago from the original story of the vanilla part of the game. So what happened? I'm confused on the timeline there. If the fracture, which is the canvas's literal representation of Verso's literal death in real life, how is it 67 years ago if it only happened literally in the real world 16 years ago? And they mentioned Monolith Year 49, which is obviously correct in the canvas world, because 16 years later is Year 33, where Expedition 33 begins. So I feel like there's a massive time mismatch scaling between the canvas world and the real world. I still wonder what it is, though. So, like, how long has Aline and Renoir literally been in the canvas in real world time? Because there's no way that both of them are 67 years old, or have been in there for 67 years. They both would have been, like, they would have been 100 years old. It's just, there's no way that would work. And why would, again, it wouldn't have been 67 years because the fire had just happened. And in the time that we're looking at right now, the fire just happened not that long ago. And that's when Aline fell into her depressive spiral.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
So how long has that been happening? Like, how long has that stalemate been going on?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear.
Wow, what a bitch line to say.
But you're not grown either.
Don't roll your eye. Don't roll your one eye at me, little sister. Your one eye that you have left because you lost the other one. What a bitch thing to say.
Too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
You seem to have no sense of passion either, or compassion.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
I want to throw this question out here too. This is just kind of something I'm a little curious about. And anyone's willing to answer. It's not necessarily specifically to the story of this game, but like even in real life. Do you refer to your parents by their real names? Is that like, was I in a family of the weird ones where I would never call my father and mother by their real name? Short of like if I'm actually introducing them or something, but like in normal conversation, I would never actually call them by their real names. Is that like, if I like say I was in this situation here talking to my supposed sibling, I wouldn't refer to my mom and dad by their real names talking to them. I would say mom or dad or whatever, or mother, father, whatever. Was I in the weird category there? Is that unusual? Because personally, I find it weird that Clea, who is their daughter, is referring to her mother and father by their names, Aline and Renoir.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
That's normal, but maybe cultural differences. Probably just she's lost respect for them, though. So it could be, could be one of the two. Yeah, she's tired of having to basically clean up the mess that Aline has caused by leaving the Painters' Council, and now she's using her real name, well, their real names, in a form of spite, I guess. Okay. I would think, though, even still, it's just, I find it super weird that because at first I thought, like, she was somebody else, like, she wasn't related to them, because she never referred to either one of them as Maman or Papa. She always called them Aline and Renoir. That's why I was just like, maybe this is some babysitter person or some relative that joined the house after the fire or something. But no, this is actually I think the middle daughter. I think Verso was first, and then Clea, and then Alicia.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
I have my pets in place. Who could she be referring to? She's not referring to the Visage and Seren, I don't think, because those are Paintress creations. Aline created those as the Paintress. So I wonder what pets she's referring to.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Again, here's where, as a second playthrough, you catch some things. Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. Which is why the timer, the painted number on the clock, kept going down, because it was her oldest creations that was being destroyed, the oldest people that were in Lumiere being erased, and her power was waning because Renoir was winning. Therefore, oldest creations were the ones being erased. That's why the number kept going down, and the lifespan of people in Lumiere became smaller, shorter.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
The obscene fake family obviously being painted Alicia and painted Renoir, and to an extent, painted Verso. No, not to an extent, it actually would be painted Verso. Clea made most of the Nevrons, I think, or made most of the Nevrons, and then when they kill Aline's creations, they keep the chroma instead of letting the chroma return to Aline. Is it possible that, in a way, Gustav is one of Klea's creations. It may be not a Nevron creation, but a human creation, because he created the Lumina converter, which takes the chroma from a defeated Nevron and converts it into Lumina. Could that be another pet that she's referring to? I think we're done with that.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning.
And for God's sake, button up your shirt, lady.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
You see, okay, let me throw this out here real quick, too. I'm intrigued by the world of the canvas and this game in general, that's obvious. But I'm really intrigued by this whole conflict/war going on between the painters and the writers. Like, who are the writers? What are they, why did they do what they did to cause Alicia to create the fire, or end up causing the fire that eventually killed Verso? That's what really intrigues me, is like, what is going on in the real world of this game outside of the canvas? Who are these writers? And like, if the painters are creating literal life in these worlds, what are the writers doing? Are they doing the same thing? And what is this conflict? What is this war going on between the painters and the writers? And I also would like to know, are the painters and the writers the only creators? Because looking at the theme here, painters are painting real worlds, writers are painting new worlds and life. The writers, I assume, are doing the same thing. They're writing new worlds, writing people, writing lives, and writing worlds in their versions of canvases. Are there other types of creators doing the same thing? I would really love to know more about that. Like, I can't give an example of what it could be. There could be any kind. Are there, depending on the timeline, the era of the real world here, are there creators that are doing like videography or something? Something like that. I know it's a little bit of a stretch, but what other types of creators are there in this world? And are they creating the same types of worlds that are creating literal life within them? And are they involved in this conflict between the painters and the writers? That intrigues me so much. I want to know more about the real world outside the canvas. I hope they expand on the writers. Yeah, I really do. I kind of balk a little bit at the idea of a sequel to this game, because, sequels can sometimes make the original game kind of, oh no, you should just stuck with your one thing. But I would love to know, if they were to do a sequel, if they did another world, this time created by the writers. I want to know more. Sculptures, possibly, what would you sculpt? Yeah, sculptors. Yeah, writers, painters, sculptors. Which, again, looking at creation up there kind of makes me think, okay, maybe if there is a group of sculptors that are creating these kind of things, maybe they're allied with the painters, because there's a sculpture right there of creation. Maybe that was like a gift from the leader of the Sculptors Council, and they're allied together or something. I'm just so intrigued. I have so many questions I want to ask about the real world stuff. But they use words to create instead of paint. Yeah. They write their worlds into existence. And imagine the world of this game, Expedition 33, but instead of it being themed on paint and chroma and stains and ink, but it's created with, the theme is instead pencils, papers, pens, erase. Instead of the gommage, erasing erasing a canvas the way a painter would, but like an literal eraser, erasing words. You're using actual literature words to create your attacks and your skills. I just feel like there's so much potential there.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Bitch! Sorry. Allergies. Claire's hot, but fuck, she's a bitch. Definitely got to take after her mother.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
And see, that line there. How? How did the writers use Alicia against the Dressandra family? What did they do? What happened? What was the cause of the fire? What did they do to instigate it? How did they trick or use Alicia?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
And also, what did Verso do to sacrifice himself? Apparently, he did something to save Alicia from the fire that cost him his life. And judging by what Claire just said there, she would have left Alicia in there to die, which, again, bitch move.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really...
See, she mentions a war now. She mentions that the conflict is actually a war. So what is this war about between the writers and the painters?
Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
What naivety? What did she do or not do? Or fail to do? I have questions, game.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Again, cold. No compassion at all, you bitch. Wait a minute. Whoa. Back the truck up here. Back it up. Back the truck up here. Whoa. Verso's childhood canvas where we used to play. So, Verso created this canvas of the world of, which actually starts to make a little more sense on the timeline, of the world with Esquier and Lumiere and all that. He created that when he was a kid. And judging by the fact that we see adult Verso die in the fire, or at least he's surrounded by fire when when we see the flashbacks of him, that tells me that this canvas has been around since he was a child. And he grew up, perhaps this being his only canvas, which is what they do mention a couple of times, because his passion is not painting. His passion is music, which could be, going back to that other thing we were talking about, Tez, maybe that's one of the other creators. Painters, writers, maybe musicians. Perhaps there is a world where, in this world, musicians can create worlds and life through their music. So Verso made this one canvas and literally poured his soul into it, which is what the painters can apparently do. And in doing so, the time had passed with Verso being as they were. And when Verso died as an adult, that's when the fracture happened. Still doesn't explain the timeline, though. Still doesn't explain the timeline because it had been 67 years since the beginning of the fracture, or since the fracture, but it hadn't been 67 years in real life between the time Verso created this canvas and died, because he's not, there's no way he's more than 67 years old. So that's not it. Yeah, the timeline is off there. But apparently whatever soul of him, of Verso, whatever of Verso's soul he put into this canvas stayed as a child, which is why we see his child form in the canvas. That's what's left of his soul. Where he painted SKA and Minoko, right. I remember my mom and pop now fight. Yeah, they went into this canvas. Aline went in because this was the last piece of Verso's soul and she didn't want to let it go. When Ward went in trying to get Aline out, knowing that it would kill her. And the only way to keep Aline from going back in is to erase and destroy the canvas. But neither Alicia or Aline want that to happen because they don't want to lose what's left of Verso. Please write, it's my fault, I should help fix this. Again, how? What happened? I do want to fix this as I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... That's not the reason to do this. No, it's not. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. If I say no, it just means we step... Yeah, we just sit back out here. Yeah, okay. Clair? Yeah, oh yeah, she's damn hot. No bullshit. She's damn hot. And, like, she got some cleavage going there, too.
Lest you forget. Good. And
But, fuck, she is a bitch, man. She is a pure bitch.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Can I pause? Want to pause? Damn it, I can't pause.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
The final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. So the child, the Verso child that we know, that we've seen. That's what she's talking about. And now she's put her soul into the canvas.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Okay, so... See, what I'm curious about is, like, apparently there's a buffer area. It's not like there was the canvas there, and then you step through the canvas and you're just, like, in Lumiere or something. There's, like, a buffer world or something. Like I don't know, a purgatory or some sort of thing. Where you're like in between the real world and the painted world, because we see that place twice. We see it there with Alicia and Clair, and then we see it again in the end with Verso, with adult Verso, and the actual the soul sliver of Verso, of young Verso.
Oh, my darling girl.
And when Alicia goes in, and becomes consumed or engulfed by the chroma that appears, Aline's chroma,
I want you to know
Alicia,
you're not alone. You will always
I don't want to say disappears, but sort of like gomages, but ungomages, being born as Mael.
You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine.
This is why I think there's like a time discrepancy, because I have a hard time believing that
You'll forever be
between the time that Alicia stepped into the there's Alicia being gomaged and becoming Mael. There's a time discrepancy because I have a hard time believing that when Alicia steps into the world and becomes consumed by the chroma, that suddenly Mael just pops out of the mother and gets born. I'm going to think a little more biologically literal here, but they're in the timeline of the painted world. I'm assuming there's like a 9-month gap there, right? At least. So like when when Alicia disappears, Mael becomes conceived. And then 9 months pass and she's born. And the 16 years between that point and the beginning of the game passes in the timeline of the game's world of 16 years, not in the real world. Because I can't imagine that whatever Clair is doing to hold off the conflict, whatever she's doing outside in the real world, she's able to do it by herself for 16 years. I don't think that's happening. And then after, I guess, when Mael gets gomaged at the end of the game here, or at the end of the second act, and everybody gomages, as Mael gomages, Alicia is reborn again. Sort of like the exact opposite thing that happened. Like as Alicia went in, she gomaged into Mael, and then Mael gomaged back into Alicia. This is what Alicia probably would have been like if she didn't get consumed by the chroma, by Aline's chroma, and became Mael. This is what she would have been like anyway.
I'm still Mael, though.
But of course, all the events of the game would likely have been non-existent or very different because Alicia/Mael would have come into this world and not been a part of Gustav's life, would not have experienced the 16 years that she did growing up in Lumiere, become an expeditionist. The expeditions probably would have still happened, but they wouldn't have unfolded in the same manner because Mael wouldn't have been there.
Painting you into Verso's campus, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his campus gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So the unflattering portrait of Renoir that she's referring to is obviously the fake, the bad Renoir that we've dealt with. We know that. And is much different in a personality than that Renoir also. Miles recovered memories of the Paintress, right. And has new skills, right. Okay. I need to put painted power on her immediately, on somebody immediately. What are the stats on it? It'll help me decide where I'm going to put them. Painted power. Where the fuck are you? I've probably gone over it like 20 times and I somehow still miss it. Second chance painted power. There it is. Damn, it's only a health boost. Only 1,800 health boost. He would lose. Damn, Xerxes at 98% crit rate. Yeah, that's fine. Let's swap healing share for painted power. At least until she learns it, then, or until it's mastered, then we can stick it on everybody, and I can get back the other skill. So we have obviously Mael's appearance, because she would come back into the canvas as white-haired like that, but I still prefer her shorter hair because I just like that better. And again, I prefer her obscure outfit better. Oh yeah, new skills. Forgot about them. Where's your skill tree? Are they automatically unlocked, or do I got to research them? Phantom Strike and Stend Hall. I need to learn them. I need a save point then. I'm gonna learn those skills. Both of those are extremely good. Even though they nerfed Stend Hall.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I'm not at risk because I haven't been in the canvas that long. I mean, understandable that, you know, Aline has certainly been in there much longer, but it still doesn't explain the time. Like, how long has she been in there? I really want to know the time. Like, is the entire 67 years of the game happened in, like, minutes? Is it like 67 minutes? Like, every minute is a year? Is it sort of like the, in Dragon Ball Z, the hyperbolic time chamber? One day is 1 year? I know I'm asking absolutely rhetorical questions I know nobody has the answer to, but god damn it, I'm a lore whore. I need to change my my tags on Twitch from lore enthusiast to lore whore, because that's funnier and much more accurate. I want to know these things.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Ursula's like, I really don't want to look at him. I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
No, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Controller battery interrupting the flow of the game. Thanks there. Let's pretty appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna hate fighting those things. Hated fighting the first time through.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
There's fucking creation. God, that thing was such a hard fight the first time. What's worse is because I was an idiot, I didn't know I could actually go around it. And the second time, I had to fight it twice. Like the first time you have to fight creation in order to proceed on through, right? Well, I turned around and went back because I wanted to check the rest of the map or something. I forget why I went back, but there was a way to actually get around creation without actually fighting him to go back, and I didn't fucking know that. And I thought, well, fuck it, I'll just have to fight him again. And sure fucking enough, I died to him again. Return to Lumiere. Another one in the books. The chromatic aberration especially was tough. You talking about the chromatic abyss? Like which one are you talking about?
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
He seemed Monoko like you could help out,
Remember them.
I don't remember him. I'll have to.
Verisimilitude. It's about this.
Was he like a big? Oh, not big, but like tall with like really spindly, spiky legs? Was that the chromatic aberration? Do you have like a lamp over his head? Or am I thinking of a completely different creature?
Plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
So the axons were the essence of Verso and Aline. So they were painted by Aline. They were not painted by Clea.
How did we got marched? Your hair.
Wait, what's wrong with my hair? I look exactly as I did when you left.
We have much to talk about.
Reminds me of Clair and Obscur, but with a circle type thing in the middle of the body. Oh, those are the aberrations? Oh my god, those are what I was talking about. Oh, fuck.
My daughter.
Oh, fuck.
And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
SKA. Luna's actually having trying to have a focused moment. SKA's like, cool, right?
Fucking coward! You betrayed us. We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need Chroma and Papa controls.
I mean, Luna, I get she's pissed, but I mean, like,
No.
what is Verso going to do?
All of it.
Even if she tried to explain, or even if Verso tried to explain
Killed by Nevrons.
everything,
Chroma remains in their bodies. They never
it wouldn't have made any sense.
Like the Gamage.
And, kind of like in Final Fantasy X, when they find out about the final Aeon being unavailable because the faith itself was, the soul of the faith was lost. And Riku got pissed at Orin and saying, why didn't you tell us about it? Orin said, if I had told you the truth, would it have stopped you from coming? The answer is obviously no, it wouldn't have. So if Verso had explained to Lune and the rest what was going to happen once they defeat the Paintress, would it have stopped them from defeating the Paintress? The answer is most likely not. So what was the point of even telling them? Let me change controllers real quick before it, oops, that's not the right button. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Give me the other. So I'm arguing with my setup. Ugh. Okay. Here I am. Whoops. Didn't mean to make him jump. What do we want to listen to? Should we listen to Gustav's theme? Mael, definitely, yeah. Fuck, I want all these abilities. And I have exactly enough points for it. 6 and 4 is 10, and 4 is 14. Stand Hall, yes. Burning Canvas, yes. Phantom Strike, yes. Alright. Do any of those skills break? They don't. Okay. But Flurry Fury can, right? Yeah, Flurry Fury can. So if I need to break, I can have her do that. So Payback can shoo off. 7 AP. Burning Canvas is 5. Let's put that there. We don't need Rain of Fire anymore, because Rain of Fire deals burn damage. That's what Burning Canvas does. So we don't need Rain of Fire anymore. That can be swapped for Phantom Strike. We don't even really need Sword Ballet anymore because, yeah, 5 hits are nice, but, well, yeah, I'm gonna keep Sword Ballet. I'm definitely gonna get rid of Momentum Strike though, because it's 1 hit. When Stenhall is the same thing. 1 hit, 1 more AP to use, but deals extreme void damage. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, definitely a better choice. Swift Stride for being able to go into Virtuous if they're on fire. Through a Flurry for staying in Virtuous and breaking. Stenhall is obviously my damage dealer. Phantom Strike to do void damage, multiple hits, as well as Gradient Charge. Sword Ballet for multi-hits if I want it. Which, I mean, if I have 9 points, I can still, use Stenhall. But if I only have 8, I can use Stenhall and not Sword Ballet. Burning Canvas, obviously, is my burn / multi-hit damage dealer. Like, super damage dealer. Oh, what am I going to do for weapons, though? I can upgrade Medallum 1 time. Dreamaso? What the hell is this? Gain 1 rank on counterattack. 50% increased counterattack damage. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Where the hell did I pick this thing up? I wonder if that stacks, by the way. That's gains 1 rank. Never mind, I'll gain 2 AP. It's the same thing as Cultum, but with one other different ability. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. So it's the same as the Cultum. But the location, the level required is different, and the extra thing is 50% increased counterattack damage. Which means I would lose the no perfection loss on damage taken, which isn't that big of an issue, I don't feel. It'd be nice, but not a critical thing. Yeah, let's put the Dreamaso in there. Let's work this thing up. Currently 1221 power. Am I upgrading the right thing? Yeah, I am. It's the... Okay. Alright. Now we're at 1526. Which is still just a little bit less. Once the Dreamaso gets to level 20, it becomes 2248, which is way higher than the Cultum at level 21. So, definitely better. So we'll put 1 on there to get it level 20. Medallum, we could get 1 more level out of it. Did I want to work up something that he just got? I think he got something relatively recently that I wanted to use. Deal more damage, 100% critical chance while an almighty. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. I think that was it, the Bolaro. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade the Bolaro. 1861, which is his second strongest weapon. Granted, because Grandario is level fucking 30. Okay. Let's, if I had one more Grandiose, I would level up Medallum first. But I'll go ahead and put that point on the Dream of So. 2441. "37 Colors of Lumina." Verso, Mael, and Minoko are about even now. I guess we can just spread them out among the three of them. Oops. Accidentally went to CL. Alright. And here's the challenges thing. Which is something that I will probably do occasionally. We'll be visiting this game in the future, and we're going to add some unique challenges to our playthroughs. Doing things like increasing the enemy's life multiplier by 100. I so want to do that. Alright, let's take a look at our stuff. Now let's set up the team. Move from party, move from party. Verso, Minoko. Move my L, put my L back. Alright, let's look at Lumina's. You have 12 points to play with. You know what? I wonder if I should reset them all and just do a full refresh. Yeah, let's do that. On these, at least on these main three. Okay. Augmented counter. Let's keep them alphabetical. Yeah, augmented counter 1, 2, and 3. Augmented first strike is nice. I also want energizing start 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know it's expensive. Energizing turn, which also expensive. Energizing parry. It's also kind of expensive. Glass cannon. Possibly. Imadias res, for sure. I need to make sure I keep 5 points available on everybody for painted power. Weakness gain, sure, that's a good one. Stay marked, it's nice, but not critical. Perilous parry, yeah. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled, yeah. So, risk reward kind of thing. 6 AP left. Healing share. Yeah, and I am happy with that. Because I got 1 point, I'll put it on healing to energy just because. Alright, so for you, same basic thing. Augmented counter 1, 2, 3, and first strike. Dead, oh, I didn't put dead energy on her. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Take out that weakness gain. Give her... How did I forget to put dead energy on? There we go. Dead energy. Double burn would be nice, but that's a lot of points to spend on that. Energizing start 1, 2, 3, and 4. And energizing turn. Energizing parry. Glass cannon. Perilous parry. Did I give her perilous parry? I did. Okay. So she can either take Healing Share or Perilous Parry. Probably Perilous Parry first, because healing probably won't be happening very much, considering we should be, you know, dealing a lot of offensive attack power, not really having to do much healing. Alright, Augmented Counter 1, 2, and 3 in first strike. Dead Energy. Energizing Parry. Start. 1, 2, 3. And he has 4 equipped. Energizing Turn. How is golf, Josh? Oh, I need to give Verso first strike. Shit. First strike is 10. Alright, do I have anything on here that I don't mind losing to get 10 points? Not really. I guess I could lose Glass Cannon for first strike. I really want that 25% though. First strike. And then he, the energy, energizing, okay, Glass Cannon. Healing Share. I don't have Inmedius Res on Verso either. God damn it. Fuck, I've got to put Inmedius Res on Verso. I guess I could put Inmedius Res on him via the Picto. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I can put Inmedius Res on him via the Picto. Yours and your golfing partner score today is 54. Is that good? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that score means. Perilous Parry. Weakness gain. First offensive? Was first offensive? No. No, definitely don't want that. Energizing revive, energizing jump. Empowering parry. Critical burn. Fuck, I should have that one on too. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Fuck, I want that too. Critical burn, where is that? Yeah, damn it. Okay, I'll deal. 98% crit on Verso, 87 on Mael, 64 on Minoko. Also needed to change his Pictos. I wanted to give him... What was it I just said? Yeah, Inmedius Res. Is it at the bottom? Oh my god. Sorted alphabetically. Fuck's sake. Alright. 13% crit rate. Guess I'll go with this one. So his crit rate will go down a little bit, but that's okay. At least he's got Inmedius Res. And as so the other two have Inmedius Res. Okay. Cool. I gotta make sure I make some space for Painted Power. We're gonna put that bitch on as soon as possible. Alright. Story time. Who do you want to start with? We're gonna start with the Pissy Lune.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Again, what would that have done for you, though? that would have done anything. It might have even distracted you knowing that you're going to complete your mission, then you're going to disappear. When your entire thinking was going to be you're going to live after you defeat the Paintress.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies.
Does he,
It
though?
wasn't an either-or situation.
Was it not, though?
Other solutions were possible if you don't
Were they,
trusted
though?
us enough to ask.
I bet they weren't. That's how many strokes you played during 9 holes. Got it, okay. What was the average par of those holes? Yeah, see?
I don't apologize for serving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, obviously he's not here anymore. Oh, I rescued another, I forgot to come back to camp. Oh no. Oh no. They gave Verso a gestural hairstyle. Oh my god. Oh, he looks like a fucking rock star or some shit. Looks some heavy metal band leader. Oh my god. How about no? How about no? I was average? Okay.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That line spoke a lot of truth right there. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to win their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to say
I'm guessing I'm not going to be increasing anybody's relationship status right now, because nobody's happy to talk to me.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Any woman says they got over it, trust me guys, they didn't.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
As long as you...
You got it.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you. He's like a fourth grader who found out the teacher was mad at somebody. Ooh, Mrs. Carlton's mad at you. You're in trouble.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
Rad!
But never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Iski can be bad.
Right in the journal. This ought to be interesting. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they want to read this story. Yeah, the thing, though, is you're writing all this information in the journal of a painted book inside a canvas. If the canvas gets erased, so does that journal, I would think. Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Okay, broken story there, but it's alright.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
Trying to get acquainted with Destiny? Destiny
Even
1?
if you're also one of them.
What class are you trying to play in Destiny? Like what,
So
yeah, what class?
I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Anybody else have a conversation? No? Everybody still mad? Okay. Okay, so I guess we can begin the greatest expedition, even though we're still not going to go straight to straight to Lumiere. We are going to begin side questing. Put you back in the default outfit for the cutscene. Everybody in the default. It's maybe pre-rendered. This may actually be a pre-rendered cutscene. 12 Warlock. I see you. I see you favored the Titan just a bit. I also see why they made this a pre-rendered cutscene, because they got to switch between locations on the fly. They wouldn't be able to do it that quickly. They had to make it pre-rendered. Well, they went back to Seren's place. Yeah, I could tell. What's your subclass? Are we on the Dark Shores? Oh my god, we are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. She built the army at the Dark Shores? I mean, I guess it makes sense because that's where a lot of X-33's bodies are, but fuck. There's noirs around. Those bitches are scary, man. Escape ability unlocked. Flight! Expedition 33, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Benoit from the canvas. I got a few more minutes I could kill here. Let's say we test out the setup.
We can head to Lumiere.
What do you say we test out our Lumina and Pictos setup with the team by going into the Dark Shores and see if we can stomp a noir or two, huh? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Hey guys, what's up? They're dark enemies, so let's see if we can avoid dark damage. Extreme fire, all enemies 3 hits. Yeah, let's do that one. Alright, Mael. Show off those skills that I didn't equip on you. Alright, yes I did. Burning canvas right there, Phantom Strikes right there. Okay, never mind. Stend Hall. Which one of you suckers are going to be the first to eat it? $285,000 damage.
Watch out.
The delay on my speakers is messing with my ability to block that properly. Bonk! Bonk! Ooh, high physical damage all enemies, huh? Sure. This would be a little bit quicker if I had painted power on everybody. Fuck. Whoops.
You won't disappoint me.
Okay, so I let my ego get the best of me here. So I forgot that my teammates are not painted powered yet. Noir burns, Noir dies. Light damage, huh? And broken. Burning Canvas, Stend Hall, Sword Ballet. Breaking the damage limit? $36,000 damage on each hit. Totally 176,000. This game just... Oh, there's 2 grandiose chroma catalysts. This game just got a lot more fun for me, especially once I get the pain and power on everybody else. I also noticed that he didn't get Minoko didn't get a foot for the noirs. That's a pity. I think I don't think there's anything else I can do for the camp here. But just in case, let's camp. I doubt anything will change, even though we began the greatest expedition.
Who's
Oh
going
no,
to
everybody's in
upgrade
different
our
places.
pictures now?
I can do it.
Maybe we can.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yes. Probably should have healed Verso so it doesn't look he's all bloody, but whatever. Verso approaches Lune sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we get the side quests for everybody.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46.
That means it was 13 years prior. Yeah, okay.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Yep, that was right.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
Ooh, more conversation, more talk. So class to be Warlock before Hunter? No, what is your subclass? What is your subclass in the Titan? Arc, Shadow, Void, Solar, Striker, Sentinel. What was the other one? Hot Hammer Thrower, whatever it was called, I forgot. Sunbreaker. Whoops. Actually, how long it's been since they...
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Oh. So I can't spend time with her until I complete the side quest. Okay. Yo.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Yes. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
Wow, rude!
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
Solar? Okay. I was wondering what you were in Destiny 1. That's fine.
It is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
I still forgot to clean him up so he doesn't look all bloody. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. What? And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. What? Sneaky Verso. What? Is it because I didn't unlock these swimsuits in the original in the game, or were these only available at this point?
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Mushrooms? Okay, I haven't heard. I've heard the line about Monoko. I haven't heard this line though.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
Died the first few times. It's again. It's just kind of funny how he casually says he just died. I died after I ate a whole bunch of mushrooms and I fucking died. I mean, just but you know, because I'm immortal, I just keep my back. You know.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
Rude.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage, enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Ciel can't believe she's overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Ciel and Verso know they can always rely on each other. Relationship level increase. Ciel level 6. Still need to get to one more level. Hope I get to have one more conversation. Spend a bit of time on the island together, celebrating, and head back to the group. Oh, cool. Let's clean up this mess of of Verso so he doesn't look so bloody talking to people.
I don't usually...
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's put.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Please let me get to level 7. Eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Yeah, so obvious.
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I think that pretty much set the bar, like way up there.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
You wouldn't be able to, though, I would assume. Because of your immortality, even if you tried, you would just come back to life anyway.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Esquier?
You mean?
Yes. Him.
She's confided her darkest secrets to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Yes! I did it! CL level 7! Maximum! I did it! Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars, and we get level 3 gradient attack unlocked. End slice. I never got this. And time flew by. Awesome. All right. And that's got to be all of it, right?
Is that...
Yeah.
Oh.
One person.
That's different.
And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back?
Yeah, and all the expedition.
Yes.
And
I don't think I know who that is. I don't think I could actually take a guess as to who that could be. Possibly Julie. That's the only name I know. But I don't know who that is. I only know the name.
It's strange. Watch.
Mael.
All right, I can't do anything with her until I finish her side quest. Right. Minoko?
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yeah, do. Who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Oh, damn.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Dark.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
The second line is kind of like accurate, but I feel it's, you're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. But I feel like this one is a good way to kind of break the tension of the moment.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir.
Play with them?
It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That's what this whole thing's going to be now.
That would warm my heart.
And let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Level increased. 5. Oh god, I gotta do this 2 more times to get hurt to get Minoko up higher. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. Do I get any experience for those? Oh, for a second there, Versa was covered in blood. I thought he was gonna look at like the health stats, and they were gonna have like the Versa and Minoko were gonna have like 1 HP each. Minoko he's all bloody.
So, you're really enjoying. Can't rely on good hair and well.
He was all bloody. It's funny, you know. He's still bloody in the cutscene. Wow.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Marcel promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Alright, that side quest has been planted. Esquier?
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Yes, Esquier time! Ursula approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is scary.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Always talking. With 3 L's, by the way.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff, too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course. You always say yes to an SKA hug.
Yeah.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Exactly, Verso. Verso has believed SK has stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and CL. And he's secretly touched that SK knows him so well. Level 5. They enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. There is no such thing as the too long of a SK hug. Fuck you. All right. My hell's all that's left. Why are you still so bloody?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yeah. Mael asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They were there. They walked there together.
I found the letter.
How? What? Oh, I know exactly what letter she's talking about. How? He threw it into the water. Of course, you know, she's the paintress. She probably could find anything anywhere in the world if she wanted to. I guess that was kind of a redundant question.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
No, Verso being protective of Alicia.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh. That axon.
Okay, if the axons are based on the essences, Seren was the essence of Aline, and Visage was the essence of Verso. Would the third axon be the essence of Clair?
I guess we're climbing.
Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay, there's the side quest for that one. I think that's the other thing I can do right now. So, let me... Okay, there's the save. Okay. Well, that's going to have to do it for me tonight. I actually went much longer than I intended to. We will probably pick this up again sometime next week. But for tomorrow's stream, I've got loosely plans to continue with Heretic and possibly get joined by Mikey, and we might run some Star Trek Online. So, you know, we'll have to see. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time for whatever that's going to be. Sorry, I'm belching. Try not to burp in your ears. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you all tomorrow at noon. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.